Hello, hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome to a new week of streams. What's up, Glarber Flurpist? Thanks for 18 months. Quar222 with Prime Sub. Hey there, Papa. The Spire does arrive. The Composer with 16 months. Zerafin with 9 months. Moijra with 35 months. The times they are a-flying. When the times they are a-good. They sure are. I think that's everyone. What's up? How's it going, Apolemia? Shampoo Brain, Don't Blame Me, Alex Go, Aaron W, Nurkit with 46 months, closing in on 4 years. That is many years. Ninja Pairs with 2 full years. Davey Cricket with 1.5 years. Played some Spire on your phone when heading back from Japan. This is a great game to play on a plane when you are trapped in a metal tube for several hours and you have only a small, low-powered device to play on. This is perfect. It's a great mobile game. Let's see. We had a defect run previously, right? This was pretty good. Was this? We had double echo form. Oh yeah, we used the abacus. That's right. With recycle. That was kind of fun. This was a weird run, for sure. Double Madness, 3 apparitions, and Spoon. Oh yeah, it was Spoon apparition nonsense. That's right. That's right. What kind of nonsense will the Watcher get up to? That is the question before us today. Let's embark. If Spire is work, do I work for free when I'm on a plane? Well, it's more that streaming is work. And I don't do that from a plane yet. But someday. Could fight that Burning Elite. That is a little tempting. I think 100 gold start and upgraded card are both pretty solid. Probably going to go with 100 gold, though, because we do have an early shop available. And my hope is that I can then fight the Burning Elite, although that would mean another shop after the Burning Elite. Possibly we go this way instead. We'll fight an Elite without an upgrade. That's fine. We'll have a potion or something. And that's a little bit better than going to this shop where you miss that early Elite. Mochalicious with a Prime sub in 6 months. And 6983, thanks for the Prime sub and 14 months of support. Yeah, let's take $100. Take 2 combats, 1 event. This is underprepare you for this Elite, maybe. But I think with the shop, you'll have enough. Dead Teddy with the Prime sub and 47 months as well. Y'all too kind to me today. The boss before Seraph is a meanie? Yes. Yes, the overblessed jerk. Honestly, any Ring 7 boss. They're all jerks in their own right. Yuri VGC with the Prime sub in 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I'll keep streaming, you keep subbing. Sounds like a deal to me. We have 2 things that are not an attack card, and we have an attack card. Not a bad attack card either. Take a Crush Joints pretty happily. When you have your starting Miracle, I think this card is perfectly fine. Oh no, wait, we've got it. So you go Eruption here. Crush Joints here. Miracle Strike here. And they die. Great stuff. Once again, 2 things that are not an attack card and 1 thing that is an attack card. So take the attack card. Geronoi with the Prime sub in 37 months. The fights after Kale are a big difficulty jump. Now that I've been playing a lot of C10, I'm actually starting to respect Kale himself quite a bit. He's a big meanie. If you don't either have a good setup on the bottom floor or an Inferno room or something. Good reason to grab Inferno room, though. Yeah, even if I don't really like the attack card, this is an attack card you take, for sure. For sure. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Devil Outside. What is the Watcher's favorite fast food frozen dessert treat? A McFlurry of blows. No refunds. Not a bad time to take the relic, actually, but I don't want this curse. Do I take Foreign Influence in this position? I would have taken Foreign Influence over Flurry of Blows, for sure. Nah, I'm not going to take the box. I want to be able to buy a relic, not a random stinky relic. Josh Man with the Prime sub in 22 months. Oh no, it's still Pride Month. Oops. I bought a relic. All right, we can buy a potion. That's kind of useful. Happy Pride Month. Actually, speaking of Pride, did you all know that Pride with Friends is coming up this weekend? Saturday and Sunday of this week is a big, essentially Spire community-wide charity event raising funds for the Trevor Project, which is an LGBTQ charity, essentially. There's going to be several competitions, bingo games, seated run competitions. I'll be commentating several of the events, including starting out the whole thing by co-commentating Ironclad runs with none other than Zeknar, the GOAT himself. So he and I will be teaming up to commentate other players trying to do their best at A20 Heart Ironclad runs. Should be a good time. And then there's a whole host of other things happening later in the event, too. Should be a really good time. And it's all just to generate money for a good cause. So yeah, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Okay, remove transform upgrade. This is a perfect time to transform a defend. If the transform is good enough, we can think about the Burning Elite, but I don't think we're going to go this way. I think we're going this way. Joni Moe with the Prime sub and the full year of support. Yeah, normally you'd probably want to buy Lesson Learned, although I don't think you're actually, with the Forced Elite, I'm not 100% sure you're actually in a position to do that. It might be better to invest more heavily in attack cards and potions in that shop. All right, what do we get instead of defend? We get Flying Sleeves. That's perfectly good. That's another attack card. Now we should be okay against the Elite. I think you could take this Burning Elite most of the time, but I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to go here. Like the knob. We do not get turn 1 Eruption. If we get turn 2 Eruption, this is still probably fine. But if we bottom deck the Eruption, which we do, then we're in trouble here. Don't really have a choice except 3 strikes here. Yeah, now we're kind of cooked, right? Let me just double check our damage. 4 plus 9 plus 8. And then we do 12, 12, 16. That's 61. Oh, that's a kill then. Actually, we're fine. Thank goodness for Flurry. Whew. Spicy. Cuspidal, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way, and 28 months. 28 equals 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 7 plus 14. Cryptic Zen, thanks for 19 months. Happy Wednesday. We get a Darkstone Periapt. Wait, Ball Lightning works? Does this card slap or not? Wait. I feel like I should take one of these orb cards. Huh. I'm thinking maybe Cold Snap works better with stuff like Wave of the Hand. Or Juggernaut or whatever. Austral Hands, thanks for the Prime sub in 11 months. Yeah, 2 block per turn can't possibly be bad, right? We can't double the output of the Lightning Orb, but we can benefit from the block. So let's take a Cold Snap. Jeff RPG, thanks for 20 months of support. And as long as I have this Miracle Potion, I probably want to upgrade a different card than Eruption. I'm thinking the Crush Joints first here. This is either Laga or Sentries. Could upgrade Flying Sleeves. Actually, that is a good idea. But no, I'm going to upgrade Crush Joints first. Ow. The blocketing. Okay, we get a good potion. More Frost Orbs. Or we could be Watcher with Envenom. Envenom Flurry of Blows is kind of interesting. But I don't think Envenom at its core is actually good enough for us to want to add to the deck here. I think it's just bad. But I am willing to add a Cool-Headed. Let's take a Cool-Headed. Blizzard deck. Go. Bird-Faced Urn. Hey, okay. I should have taken Envenom. Envenom Skipper's dead. Still good reasons to pick up future power cards, so we'll keep an eye on that. We get another relic right away. Damaru. Don't mind if I do. One of my favorites. Start of the turn, get one mantra. Find any other mantra card, and it's awesome. Cool. And then I'd like to go this way. Oh, I think Rain, my main problem with Monster Train 2 is that there is no Jawworm. And therefore no challenge in the game. Uh-oh. Is there a fight where Damaru can get to Divinity on its own? That could happen in Slime Boss. Probably not with Watcher, though. More often happens against Guardian. Guardian frequently goes 10 turns. Happens in Champ as well, if you want it to. I guess I'm splitting here, unless I'm taking 10. Next turn gets a bit weird. It'd have been a bad idea to do that. Maybe. If I play the Cool-Headed, the Eruption goes to the discard pile. I think I'd rather just play Vigilance Defend here. We also get to play Flurry for 3 damage. Can do Eruption, Strike, Strike, and then I am taking less damage. Is it as much less as if I play Defend, Strike, Strike, though? Probably not, right? If I play Eruption, Strike, Strike, we kill this one. Take 16, block 7, so I take 9. Or I can block 12, take 8. Save 1 health. Nah, just kill it. Ow. A Smoke Bomb. Oh, man, and Cut Through Fate or Wallop. Wow. With Crush Joints, I think it's got to be Wallop. But these are both very good cards. Gamer Cat with 8 months of support. Can't spell Wallop without OP, that's right. Okay, Flying Sleeves doing stuff. Could begin with Eruption right now. Feels risky. Maybe I want to Liquid Memories the Eruption. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do, is Liquid Memory's Eruption right now. And then we win this fight very easily. So we go Crush Joints, Flurry, Liquid Memory's Eruption, Flurry. Then play the strike, too. Should just be dead. Great. Get 30 bucks, plus 1 strength, makes all of these attacks better. None of these attacks do particularly high damage, so plus 1 is very good. It also means more block on the wallop, which is very good. Is Masterful Stab not actually insane for Watcher? Holy heck, that card does a lot of damage. It seems pretty good. I'm going to take that. And let's finally upgrade Eruption. Yeah, 0 cost deal a lot of damage. Deals so much damage. $19 without Wrath. We do... we bring Nob down to 26 health on turn 1, again, with no Wrath involved. Ow. That I plan to address the allegations of chat being able to force me to play any game they want, as long as it's one of the 8 games currently on the June game vote. Then yes, they can in fact do that. By casting a vote for any of those games, or maybe all of them if you want to. You are allowed to vote for more than one on the game vote. I didn't actually slap the game vote game on the schedule for this week, although I probably ought to play it because it is the last week of the month. Yeah, it is. Currently, Bloons Tower Defense 6, currently leading with the Rogue Legends mode. Guy Incognito with 10 months. What do English teachers eat for breakfast? Synonym rolls. I like that. Have I tried any of Hades 2 yet? I checked out the initial early access release, and I've planned to now put it down until the full release. And yeah, I do think I like Shrug here. Shrug ain't bad. Get a little block in here. What do we upgrade now? We could upgrade Flying Sleeves. It seems like a lame upgrade, but it is pretty good damage, especially on a rotating card. Bailey says the next, likely by end of year for Hades 2. It seems like it's almost done. That's exciting. That's really exciting. You could also upgrade the Wallop, which is a really good choice for Act 2. Let's do that. I'm going to skip one of these. I'm going to keep the Miracle here. Chonk. Or 10-10. 10-10 is more. Not a very good split here by Watcher standards, anyway. Cool. I could do Vigilance first. I think I'd rather just keep the Miracle. Go Eruption, Flurry, Flying Sleeves. That does leave us in a bit of a delicate position, does it not? It kind of does. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, everything's fine. I am going to get weakened. I think I'm okay with that. We do lots of damage anyway. Besides, no one's even attacking me. Easy game. Ow. Just deleted. What, you chumps think you're gonna stop me? Wrong. I'll take 7. Wait, can I would like to take a small amount of damage on purpose, please. The half health for us is what? 37? That's good enough. 36. So we take a little bit of damage, heal 12 off the meat on the bone. That leaves us... that allows us to enter the next act with a little bit more health, basically. Tools the trade is cute here. Draw more, discard more. I actually think that is a beneficial effect at large. And it heals us for 2 when we play it, which I like. Bomb is very funny. So is Bullet Time, but I don't think they're good. But I do think this is kind of good. I wouldn't call it amazing. There's definitely a lot of better rare cards we could have seen. But it's not bad. So let's grab it. And how do I feel about Gambler's Brew? Does seem pretty good. Miracle Pot's pretty good too, though. I'm going to keep the current potions. I like this mixture. Wish I had more potion slots. We do get offered Pyramid. So maybe Bullet Time was actually amazing. I think Pyramid is still very good here. Allowing us to retain all of our cards from turn to turn. Pyramid plus Prismatic Shard are some of my favorite runs. How's it going, 6v? This is a shard we saw in a random shop. And because it is Pride Month, I'm forcing myself to buy them if I do have the ability to. So we were forced by our own rule set to buy the shard, and now we're moving forward with that. Posty with a 13 months of support. Yeah, don't take the Pyramid Challenge. Literally impossible. You'll never see me skipping it. Now I gotta buy the Bag of Prep Challenge. Go. Ow. Oh no. Masterful Stab doesn't cost infinity dollars challenge. Impossible also. Do I Liquid Memories here to avoid getting hit 6 times? Maybe. With meat on the bone, I think we just take the hit, right? We'll do it like this. Ow. Ouching continues. Let's probably defend. Could Miracle defend, save 10 health? I'll do that. Okay. Freedom. Sweet freedom. Okay, we do get a potion back. Clash Plus. We're actually pretty damn close to that being actually very good. Like, disgustingly good. Wait. I can remove defend at the shop? Honestly, I'm kind of in. Is it ever Pyramid Clash? I'm taking it. It says plus. Yeah, we have Tools of the Trade. Oh man, we have Apotheosis, though. Heck. We also have the Abacus here, which is kind of good too. That's a really good Abacus, actually. I'm going to buy that over Apotheosis. Shocker. And remove a Defend. Yeah, because we already have the 2 draw 1s that we need. Like, we have Shrug Cool-Headed here. I really like that. Alright, Clash. Time to show us what you can do. Boom. The power. Clash Skipper's dead. Second win. Works with Clash. The power again. Also, I'm dying. Help. Not helping. Can I use Liquid Memories to kill here? Because I would sure like to do that. Ori Pixels with the Prime sub and 26 months of support. So let's see. We get to do 10... plus 26 plus 26 plus 14 plus 14 is 90. Yes, that kills with Liquid Memories. So I'm going to do that. Or DuPont. I could have used DuPont instead. Not a big difference between using them. Flash. Cloak and Dagger plus Spot Weakness or Shrug. Okay, Spot Weakness is interesting. Really bad with Clash, of course. Really good with Pyramid, though. Really good with Wallop. I'm going to take Getting Strong now. Strong seems real good here. And what the hell am I doing now? Going to the shop. So I can get that elite. I guess so. Yeah, attack deck. I mean, if anyone can do it, the Watcher can. The Watcher is the attack deck character. Take 4 here. Grab him. Oh, yes. It's for 32. Hype. Bear, no. Flash. Dark Embrace? Second win, Dark Embrace, the Abacus. Yes. Hell yes. Huge Panda, thanks for 5 months of support. We're gonna go Clash Infinite, chat. It's gonna happen. And I think I want Dark Embrace to be cheaper, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, Unceasing Top when? Unceasing Top Medical Kit. I don't even need the med kit, right? We don't take any of this, not even the deck spot. I'm just here for the elite. The Painful Stabbing Elite. Then do I Miracle Defend to avoid the wound? Probably not. Probably not. Although that would have also made Masterful Stab free. I should have thought about that. Oof. That looks like a gamble to me. Discard. Strike, strike, strike. Flurry, defend. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Keep the Miracle. That's a bit more like it. I have to play Second Wind to play Clash. That's bad. I should just play Miracle Wallop. Avoid most of the damage here. You are too expensive. What's the line here? Shrug, Rush Joints, Eruption, Second Wind. Then I can Clash. Probably not going to be enough damage. Maybe if I Dupe Pot, though, it will be enough damage. Do I want to use my second potion, though, when I have meat on the bone? Probably not. I could skip playing the Shrug, too, actually. Wait. That'd be more damage. So we just go Second Wind, Crush Joints, Eruption. Or better yet, Eruption, Second Wind, Crush Joints. How much damage are we talking about here? 13 from Eruption. Crush Joints will deal 28. Actually, this could be huge damage. Let's go to 4 energy, go to 3 energy. Actually, 2 energy. So I get to play Cold Snap, Flying Sleeves, and Clash. Clash is going to do 66 damage, which is obscene. Flying Sleeves is going to do 24 twice. Actually, yeah, this kills, right? Super kills. Yeah, we just have a kill right now. Cool. So Eruption first. Oh, yeah, we also get the Flurry. I forgot about. The power of Clash. Bang. Beautiful. Get some max health. We get offered Skewer, Ball, Lightning, Force Field. I think those are probably skips. Although they're close-ish to being good. But yeah, let me just destroy that Book of Stepping. Great news. Upgrade 2 attacks at random. I don't benefit that much from strikes getting upgraded, but this is probably still positive enough to be worth taking for, like, Collector and such. The way this run is going, if we get to late Act 3, we should be winning anyway. So let's just take the Whetstone. 2 strikes is fine. Not obviously anyone's first pick there, but it's adequate. Do I feel strong enough to fight the Burning Elite? 50% chance of being slavers. That doesn't sound very fun to me. I don't think I want to fight the Burning Elite here. I think that could go pretty badly without bonus cards on turn 1. Of course, Whetstone into bites immediately. I think with meat on the bone, I don't take bites, though. Sweater Kittens with the Prime sub in 24 months of support. I refuse your crappy deal, Mr. Vampire people. Your deal is no good. I was afraid you might do that. I have no answer, unfortunately. I've just drawn the wrong cards. Or have I? Alright, who needs spot weakness in this fight? Not me. Cool. Schmemmerin with 50 months, the holy 50. Wait, I have no way to activate the crush joints. Wait a minute. I didn't think this all the way through. Help. Oh no. No, this is fine, right? Is it? Is it fine, though? Math time. If we do 22 plus 30 plus 15. 67, not enough. We do 20, 20, 20, 10. That's also not enough. With DuPont, that is, though. And I save the DuPont if Shrug draws Clash, correct? That's not Clash. How sad. Alright, let me just DuPont a strike here. That's perfectly fine. Goodbye. We score more energy. Always happy to see that. How about a freaking bludgeon? That card slaps. Actually, we should probably take Empty Mind, yeah? Yeah, we should probably take Empty Mind. Yeah, we should take Empty Minds. Or skip. But Empty Mind is good. Why is that maneuver not in consideration here? Because our cards don't cost enough on average for me to really care. Short of it. What the heck? Oh, that was very odd. Trippy. That means they changed something. But's cute. Not the kind of thing that we need right now, though. I'd love a way to exhaust a attack card. That would be the best thing to get. Let's fight some slavers or whatever. It is them. $29 plus 14, not a kill here, huh? Let's use the skill pod then. Get a foreign influence. That could be enough damage to kill something, maybe. Well, in a sense, yes. But in another different sense that is equally valid, no, because the card is not free this turn. Dang. And get weakened next turn, too. Deus Ex in a skill potion does not give miracles. That's correct. Let me grab the whirlwind. Yeah, a wound potion. Not wrong. Keep this in my hand for now, for no reason. For no reason. Sure. Wound stab. I'm gonna go flurry, vigilance, flurry, eruption, flurry, wallop. Okay, Happy Flower on 2 is fine. Heal for 12. Merlin, thanks for the Prime sub and 5 months. Up support. Is it ever... Wait, Storm of Steel with Dark Embrace? Oh my god. Wait. This card is amazing? This card is amazing. Yosh with the 44 months of support. It's incredible, actually. It's very funny. Very funny. Build your own calculated gamble, I guess. Yeah. I guess so. Oh, I gotta play the Miracle too? Ew. I'll do it because I don't want the Dazed. Or do I? Heck. I kind of want this second win in my hand here. I'm gonna take 12. Maybe we should have played tools. Perfect. Tommy Pickles, thanks for... how's it going? It is looking like a YouTube run, or it's also a fast track maybe back to Niao. It's kind of unclear at this time. How many cards does this draw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not that many. Still seems like my best play here. Was afraid of that. I can't kill it, not quite. We're 1 damage short. Oh. Thanks, I hate it. Might want to rest going into Collector here. Yeah, I'm going to skip these. A rest. I have no potions. We could actually die to Collector here. Depending on how well the plan works. And when we get the powers. Does Beam Cell go hard? Not really. We got Crush Joints already, right? It's probably fine. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of EMR. Did you hear about the Ironclad who became a fashion designer? Unfortunately, all his colors clashed. No refunds. do full block. Miracle lets me play the Clash. I'm going to wait a turn. This forces the Collector to attack next turn. Yeah, I didn't want that. Cool. Spot weakness. Oh, I can't play Clash if Storm of Steel is in my hand? Wait. Terrible news. Try a little bit more. I want the Flurry, right? Doesn't really matter. The Abacus, go! We block that, no problem. Discard this because it doesn't work this turn, and I want to play the Clash. Every other card here is an attack, you see. Get weakened. Don't like this part very much. We'll stop there. Take some damage. Only 13, bringing us to perfect meat on the bone range, actually. So it was all intended. Smiley face. Yeah, we're one feel no pain away from greatness here. Definitely. Classic Beal, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Flash. Masterful Stab. Go. You know, we actually won. And I didn't even need to rest. Oh well. Pretty happy with how things turned out. Get 73 bucks. We get a buffer. Buffer's pretty sweet, especially with the bird face turn. You could also take a wish or whatever. Apple Scruff, thanks for 100 bits. Oh, I want buffer. Thank you. The Neko Eye ain't it, which means we're not getting energy unless you count Violet Lotus as energy. We only have the one Vigilance. This is bad. Maybe I can find another Calm card at the shop or something. I guess I'll take Lotus. But I am not happy with these relics. These are all very bad. Gotta go here, which means I have to go to the shop. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Thank you, Orichalcum. Yeah, having only one Wrath is really bad. Armaments Plus can upgrade every card in my hand. Apotheosis, eat your heart out. Uh-oh. Oh no. My face. It's stabbing time. Uh-oh, you lose, he says. And then stabs me in the nose with a knife. Jerk. They're all blocking and buffing? I'm scared. It's bad. Looks like we can do things that are okay, though. Can't eruption... Well, I can do it this way, right? Yeah, a lot of scary numbers here, but I have an answer. I hope. I have a buffer. That helps a lot. For full blocks. Can I actually just kill, though? Not exactly. In fact, now I've forced myself into a weird spot here. It's fine. Couldn't have did that, though. Good work, Storm of Steel. Warship Plus. With Damaru, I think this is probably worth it. Not that the plus actually matters here. But being able to actually go Divine, yes. Working eyeballs would be good here. I guess I'll wait. Yeah, the retain is for moral support. Go. Five strength. How much damage are these shivs? Shivs are 4, so they'd be 9. 9 times 3 is 27 each. That's plenty. Could have done that differently, though. Lash power. Nice. Meditate. Now the Violet Lotus is good. And the Worship is good. And the Wallop got better. Excellent news. Full block if I Storm of Steel. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Actually, no, that was the wrong thing to do. I'll do this then. have buffer, so just hit it. Okay. Weaken? Probably not worth it. Havoc? I can't tell what's getting exhausted, so I don't think so. God, I hope not. I really hope not. Although I can use it to get the last few cards out of the deck. That's not what I need Havoc for. I think I might take it anyway. Gosh. I need this. All right, we're going to do it. Yeah, there's a possibility. There are lots of cards that would prevent me from playing the Havoc, which is definitely annoying. You should not trust it. It's not to be trusted. Yeah, trusting is not what you do with it. Reiterate, you should not trust it. Only to be used in times where you know it can't fail. Use it here. Although it could hit second wind. Yeah, there's lots of lots of hits that are very bad. Okay, now it's playable. Let's see if we get Dark Embrace down. Then I think it's go time, yeah? Actually, no, I'm not at 5 mantra yet. So it's not go time. Wait one more turn. Scry would help with making Havoc work, true. Sure would. There's the 1,000 cuts. I don't think I'd take that, though. Is this a random seed? Yep. Yep, this one's completely random. We're just playing it like a fool. That's all. Oh, look. A Fear No Evil. That's probably a must-buy. Finesse is also pretty spicy. Are we desperate enough to want a crescendo? I'm gonna take Finesse. I don't think I want the crescendo. Rip. No kunai for us. That feels bad. Oof. This also feels bad. I think I just take the debuff here. My other choices suck. Yep. I figured that might happen. Oh no. Made a terrible mistake. You really had to go multi-hit, curse, multi-hit? Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna Swift Pot here. Did not help me. Well, it does get me out of Wrath, sort of, kind of. Not good enough, though. I think I have to Wallop, which is really bad. I could die if I Wallop. I guess I don't want to do that. This enemy sucks. Do something stupid like just play Meditate and use the... Or Calcum here. Yeah. Every other line is RNG to not get completely hosed. So I think I'm just going to go spot weak, just Meditate here. For the next turn. No buffer? What's buffer going to do against a ×3 hit? Cool, I guess I'll stop there. No more debuffs. I don't want to play Dark Embrace because I don't want to heal. It's funny. But I do need to draw a new hand, so I guess I'm going to do it anyway. Now I have to take 2 somehow. Annoying. Frickin' 80, thanks for 80 months of support. That's a lot of metric years. You would dare. Close enough. If the eye's not bad, doesn't feel good though. Chaops, thanks for 29 months. After over 500 hours of Spire, you got the minimalist achievement with the defect using FTL, Streamline, Zap, Reinforced Body, and Dual Cast. Oh, that's cool. Make your attacks free and then just play Reinforced Body every turn. Neat. Very neat. Oh, we got a Carter move. Very good. Very, very, very helpful. That's a 10 out of 10 event right there. Do we need to upgrade more cards? Yes. Sure do. I'm not going to Havoc here. I don't trust it. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Terrified now. Havoc, what do you got? Actually, play this first. No, that's negative block. Havoc, what do you got? It was not buffer, unfortunately. I guess I'm going to very, very low health now. And there is nothing I can do about it. Dang. Ow. Alright, please don't kill me next turn, thanks. Need to keep Furno able to go back into Calm next turn. I do. Unless, wait. No, I just kill, right? Miracle, Worship, Defend, Clash. The power of Clash. Hell yeah. If nobody else got me, I know Clash got me. I think we're dead to the bosses, though. A little afraid here. Oh. Honestly, heal the full, very tempting. I'm going to take the boss fight and get the rare relic, though. We can heal a decent amount in the boss fight. We get the meat on the bone and the bird face turn healing, so this should be worth it. I don't think I would skip Dead Branch here, although maybe. Good call, actually. All right, Storm of Steel, you know what to do. Gotta play the tools here. Healing. There's the unceasing top. The power. Wait, purity? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Kind of slows us down initially. I don't care. We believe. I believe in the power. I fully believe. Let's see what next turn looks like. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Guess I could Storm of Steel the whole thing. But I could definitely draw into cards that don't block. We want to spot weakness first, yeah. Storm of Steel and Prey, indeed. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm top deck Meditate. I was afraid of that. I'm going to use the Snecko Oil right now, I think. Not much better. Get back Second Wind. Armaments? I think so, yeah. Might as well play this then. That's what the meat's for, though. Everything is fine. Do not fear. The Watcher is here. We're to 4 attacks. It's probably good enough, yeah? We keep our buffer. Deck is so jank. I love it. It's just so jank. Second Wind here. Guess so. When I get to Storm of Steel. Play this again. Everything is fine. This deck is so jank. Let's go Fear No Evil, Worship, second. That was supposed to be Storm of Steel. This is fine, though. Spot Weakness, Wallop. Bonk. All right, here we go. The proper win. Hold. Clash, go. Matt Nake, thanks for the Prime sub and 12 months of support. Everything looks bad here. I feel like we have good chances in this fight. I think I have to play Havoc. Makes me scared. Cool. This is fine. Do one big hit so we can just buffer it. That's good news. I can even Arma buffer it. Even better news. Have to use the buffer though. Sweet, we got Purity in hand. Great. Yeah, let's do this. Sorry, Clash, for what I'm about to do to you. I really need this Eruption in my hands. Actually, next turn should be fine. Meditate back. Crush Joints. Oh, it's there. Better take back Vigilance and Armaments, apparently. Don't need no Worship, as I'm already Divine here. So Arma, Spot Weakness, Crush Joints, Wallop blocks for 57. Then I can play Worship, Vigilance. I think any of these cards is good. Maybe not that one. That's still good. Some buffering, huh? In that case, I should just prevent the next turn attack. So. Play the Storm of Steel. It's weird. Should be fine, though. Ow. Right in the kisser. One Happy Flower on a slightly higher number here. 1 is fine. 1 is completely fine. Okay, we don't heal from meat on the bone. That's okay, too. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this wacky deck? You prime your stick, dealing 2076. Have I been here before? M. Deeks, thanks for using your Prime sub in the only place that you're allowed to use Prime subscriptions, my channel. Biostats, thanks for the full year of support as well. Okay, I'm just resting. Feels bad. Vault is nice. Vault is a big deal. But what about Dolly's Mirror? On something like Purity. Dolly Purity is very funny. Might actually be the right answer here. That means no potion? No. We should not Dolly's Mirror Purity when we could just dupe pot, right? Dupe pot is better. Is Skill Pot better than Thorn's Pot? Feels like it's got to be. Willy Vanilli, thanks for 41 months of support. A Dupious Potion. This is a pretty scary turn 1. My miracle. Ouch. Ouch again? Ouch again. We're already hosed here. I figured this deck was going to have trouble in Act 4, but with the bad draw order, we just kind of fall completely flat here. Getting Act forward, as they say. This saves 2 health. It's not even worth playing. Ouch. Okay. One moment. It may, as of yet, be a faint chance here. Do heal for a bunch after this fight. Heart does help a lot. I'm just going to buffer. How do we do on this turn? Well, yeah. Shrug, meditate. Full block. Be divine here. Yeah, there's a chance yet. Flash is not going, though. Still have buffer. It's actually a chance here. There's actually a chance here. Free energy per turn is so low. Okay, let's wait one more turn. Have to imagine we're just dead on turn 2 of the next fight, though. We'll do our best. Eternal Feather is here. Cool-Headed Plus is here. Now, I think if we want to survive Heart, we have to take Piercing Wail so that there's a vague chance we can block the first cycle. We can buffer one hit, Piercing Wail the other one. That's something. Okay, turn 1 sucks. Dead? May or may not be dead. I'm going to dupe pot Purity. Yeah, is this double Purity? It has to be, right? Has to be. Don't upgrade it first. We just go... Yeah, dupe pot Purity. Although maybe I should play Miracle first so I have one more card in my hand. Maybe. Dupe Purity. We draw 3 more, and then we select 3 new ones. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're dead. What can I do at this point? Ever dupe Purity before? I don't think so. Yeah, if I kind of have to second win now, and if we second win, we're just dead. Storm of Steel draws, but you're taking 2 damage per card, so you're also just dead. You also discarded Whale, although you can at least get it back with Meditate. But if you're playing Storm of Steel, Buffer isn't going to save you either, which is the problem, right? Because you'll have no block when you play Buffer. So Storm into Buffer is instantly dead, by the way. I can also draw a block card. This one's 2 cost, and therefore I can't play it. This one's 2 cost, and therefore I can't play it. There's literally only 1 card that would meet that criteria. So, no. Also, no. I think we second win in hope. I think we're just dead. Okay, we got the buffer. We're not dead this turn. Oh yeah, Cool-Headed would have worked because we also had the Frost Orb. That's true, actually. And I do actually have some block on this turn. Wait, I'm not dead yet. Old? To meditate second wind, I'm pretty sure. It's okay to Havoc here. Losing Wallop might be bad, yeah? No, it's fine. In fact, it's good. Now I have to meditate. I have to meditate second wind. I live. Okay, any reason to keep any of these cards? We have the draw 1, we have the draw 1. No, just delete everything. these cards. What else do I need? Well, the attacks are staying around. Okay. Lead. This is not going to work, is it? I have too many cards. I'm so dead. Yeah, we're just so dead. I don't think there's much I can do here. Okay, we can Havoc that. Now, if we finesse, then Havoc is safe, right? Oh no, I deleted... Right. Shit. Well, no, it was not safe. That's right, because we can hit the finesse immediately. Forgot about that. Dang. Because I have to reshuffle with the finesse, then play the Havoc. Ugh. We can still do some nonsense, though. Let's see. Shinbiji. Go Eruption, Empty Mind. Second Wind. Second Wind. And it's Fear No Evil, Empty Mind. Cool-headed, right? And we're actually infinite, and we win. Wait, no, we're not. Not if that happens. Wait. Have a chance of happening? I think I just misplayed that, right? Second win one. 2, 5. Let me try that again. That was weird. Go Eruption. And Fear No Evil. Now 2 cards in the discard pile. Empty Mind draws them both. Cool-headed always draws Empty Mind, right? Play Fear No Evil. Empty Mind always draws both cards. Cool-headed always draws Empty Mind. Yeah, I think I just messed it up last turn. As long as I actually play the correct draw cards. The loop is 3 cards of 1 energy, and we get 3 energy back with Violet Lotus. It doesn't do very much damage, but we are winning, so that's cool. Don't play that. Play this. Yeah, now the world's slowest infinite now. No. If Cool-headed was plus, this should be a little easier. We don't actually need to go all the way infinite. We just need to be able to block for enough each turn to survive, which we can do here. Yeah, we do ideally want to cap damage every turn, but we don't have to. Are we allowed to play Crush Joints? Not this turn, I don't think. So I just screwed that up. This is why I shouldn't answer chat while I'm reading. Anyway, yeah, no, this is fine, actually. Now we can do some damage and stuff. Yeah, only is the last card, right? It's fine. We do cap damage, so that was actually not a misplay, technically. Actually. So we start with Eruption. I'm not infinite this turn because it's not attacking me. So I can make it vulnerable. Fear no evil. Eruption. Empty minds. Let it. There we go. Play the Spire rocks. Thanks for the Prime sub. And 16 months longing for the second Spire. The wait gets a little shorter every day. Isn't that cool? No, I don't think there's any way to work Wrath into this equation here. Remember when we bought the Abacus over buying Apotheosis? I remember. That was a good choice. Feel good about that one. Casper V56, thanks for the Prime sub and 9 months of baby time. Oh, baby. Screw it up and die. Thank you. Let it. I don't think I've ever had this exact infinite before, I'm going to be honest. I think it's happened. That's right, the block at the beginning of the turn is from the Abacus trying to draw, but being unable to, essentially. That's right. The stupidest infinite. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, now we just win the old-fashioned way. Wait, can I got it for the thumbnail, right? Clash! GG. The power of Clash. Clash build wins again. GG. G freaking G. That was a dumb run, and I liked it. Thank you, Pride Month, for making me buy the shard. Sure, we would have had a much more ordinary run without it. So, excellent. Most excellent. Yeah, what has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, but Ninja Pairs shall not, for Ninja Pairs is gifting out 10 very generous gifted subs in honor of one very silly run. That was, that was... I can't believe we actually beat the heart after all that. I was complaining the whole time. I thought we were dead. But no, we won. It was great. It was great. We actually pulled it off. That was too good. That was way too good. All right, next up, chat, there will be some more. Yeah, complained our way to victory. Is it ever... That's one's for the legends, right? Is it ever dupe pot on purity, was the question. And the answer was hell yeah. Dupe pot purity for the win. That was too good. You want to see Meow for the next run? Sure, I can do that. I can do that. So you can do some predictions or whatever. Going to be going Clad next on the seed. Here are the Niao options. Nothing I would consider amazing. Here is the map. Not bad. Right, Too Tall Tyler? I am also surprised that we won that one. Flash run continues. All right, before we jump into this run, though, I do need to take a break here to chat. Going to refill the leg, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes for, well, more Spire. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Will we get the shard on this run? Is the current prediction. 3 minutes left on your bets to a shot. Let's see. As Ironclad in Act 1, our goal is to farm elites if we can. We could, in theory, fight 3, but I'd have to fight this one or this one. It sounds hard, but not impossible. If I want to do that, I should probably upgrade a card. It's been a while since we've had an upgrade bash run. I think it's actually not that bad of a starting pick. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's upgrade bash. My favorite music in this game, it's the heart battle theme. The final battle music against the heart. I think it's just really fantastically done with the beating theme that's actually in the music itself. Very well executed. Bonk. And then we can, instead of having the full attack there, we can defend once because of the upgraded bash. Still have to take 6 here, though, unfortunately. Not a bad first fight, but that could have been better. These 2 cards are trash. I guess I'll take a True Grit first card. Nothing wrong with it. Perfectly good block card. Definitely something you'd like to have later on, so I'll take it now. It might even save me some health. Just maybe. Smell you later, bash. Okay, perfect fight. Take a cleave, take a perfected strike, or take a blood for blood. Against Slime Boss, probably want to take either P-Strike or Cleave with a True Grit. Guess I could take a Cleave. It's not that strong, but it's fine. Maybe I meant to take P-Strike here. Yeah, I think I meant to take Perfected Strike here. I guess I'll try it. I don't usually like this card as you get further on, but anything could happen. And then instead of transforming a card, I meant to upgrade this Perfected Strike so that the Elite is easier. I think that's the play. Now remove it! Now we upgrade the P-Strike. Transform a strike into a Perfected Strike. I like that idea. Definitely buy Pommel Strike for only 26 gold. Very sad about the strike dummy. Rip. But yeah, take P-Strike. Pommel Strike, that is. Don't think we need Inflame here. I think you could just remove a regular strike. Paul Nelson Bandana, thanks for 21 months of support. Oops, all strike cards. Could buy a potion here. Actually, that's a good idea if I want to fight the Burning Elite. Let's take the Power Pot for the Sentries fight. And let's not take the money, although if I had been able to afford the membership card, this would be super worth it. Alright, it's Knob first. So I'm not going to use the Power Pot here. Give him the P-Strike. Looks like we probably take 24 plus 8 here. Bottom decked my bash, as the song goes. Minimum damage next turn is actually 18, so we better strike one more time. Get a Toy Ornithopter, very cool. Spot Weakness or Shrug. I'm down for a Spot Weakness. That's a good strength card. Don't think I want Sing Red here. Feel bad about the potion purchase. I guess I'll just leave the chaos on the ground. Feels weird. Hello and welcome, Brumas2000. How you doing? Welcome. What am I upgrading here? Pommel, I guess. Seems good. Ah. And Ranwid offers to take my regen potion. 20 health for a relic. Or 81 gold. I am going to that shop, huh? I guess you can have my potion. For a regal pillow. Wait, that's a scam. Alright, this is the fight we have the power pod for. Go ahead and use it. Feel no pain versus evolve. I'll go with the feel no pain. These sentries have a lot of health. But yeah, with the power pot, shouldn't be too bad. True grit, huh? I think I'd better strike here then. Once we're down to a 2-on-1, this should be okay. But before then, it's kind of tough. Pretty clean fight. Ow. If you exhaust your strikes, does P-Strike get weaker for the fight? Yes, it does. And likewise, if you make strikes with a dual wield or with an attack potion, it gets stronger. Oh. Add Impervious or Shockwave to the deck before taking a War Paint. I think we want the Shockwave. Especially if it's going to be Shockwave Plus. They're both very good, though. Yeah, I'm taking Shockwave here. But I do like that Impervious. We don't upgrade the Shockwave, but we do get Spot Weakness instead. I could manually upgrade Shockwave if I want. Probably I do want. Although this is a good chance to get True Grit done. Now let's do True Grit first, so I can choose the card Exhausted. And then we're going to fight another Elite. I hope so. We should be fine. Oh, we're going to fight a Jawworm. My bad. Ow. Good. We get some health in the form of a potion. We get another True Grit if we want one, or a Carnage. I think I should take Carnage here. Have another good attack. For Slimbo. Bit more exhaust energy, too. I'd love to buy an exhaust-related power in the shop. I do want you weak, so I'm going to play the Shockwave, but missing out on P-Strike hurts there. Quite a lot. Scales ain't bad. These attacks aren't very good. Let's see what the shop has. Might have to rest into Slime Boss. I'm okay if we do, because we have so many upgrades already. We're offered in Flame Plus. Shard I cannot buy. Wait. Resolve the prediction. This is actually the least picked outcome. Actually, no, not quite. We see but cannot buy is the payout. 1 gold off. Wow. Shouldn't have bought that power potion, I guess. Yes, I should. How do we beat sentries without it? No, we'd be dead. Austin Fuego, thanks for 61 months of support. Yeah, we'd just be dead without it. I'm not going to buy this in Flame Plus, but I am going to remove a strike. All right, good talk. Barely Sociable, thanks for the Prime sub in 2 months of support. Maybe that Inflame was more important than I thought. Carnage around. I need to block this hit. Wait. Perfect. That's more like it. I think we also just want to tank this hit so that we can spawn weakness and bash. There's a lot of slimes coming up. I want to kill this thing next turn with strike. Even better. Wow, this actually kills this one. GG. They die to spikes. Actually, the worst draw possible. That's fine. Good rest, though, right? Really good rest. We're offering. If only I'd taken that in Flame, this limit break would be really good. I like offering just fine with 2 healing relics, though. Give me that. And I was hoping. Fusion Hammer means we have to rest. My other options are sad. I'll take the hammer. So now I have to get huge healing at every rest site. Oh no. Oh, but what if I can't go to rest sites? That's odd. Awkward. For sure. We can probably skip removing a card this act. Yeah, we can. So I don't need to go to a shop at all. Let's just go for fires and elites and stuff. There is a 3 elite path, but it's 0 rest site. I can't do that. Yeah, no rest site means no downside. I'm sure it's fine, right? Didn't even mention, but the frozen egg is also quite nice here. I like using the plated armor if it gives you a perfect full block like that. Ow. Clean fight. Do we want a headbutt? Yes. So we can headbutt spot weakness. Oh, and we get to upgrade a card with Fusion Hammer. What one upgrade is worth it here? Probably Shockwave. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Do Not Put Me on Pizza. What does the ocean do when it sees a friend? It waves. Offering upgrade's not bad either, right? Really like the Shockwave up, though. Leaning towards Shockwave. That way that we have something that works for the duration of a late-game boss fight, essentially, which is pretty important. It's a tempting Pure Potion. Let's save it, though. Alright, just take the hit. Is a single Burning Pact all we need to beat Champ? We don't even need that. We have Pommel Strike Plus, we have True Grit Plus, and we have Spot Weakness Plus. That's all we need. A second way to exhaust cards would help would help a lot, though. Dex Pot, question mark. Nah, these potions are better. Okay, not loving this so far. Might just win here, though. Nope. It was never going to be that easy, huh? Dang. Ouch. Another potion. Dual Wield Plus is here. Perfected Strike is here. Second Spot Weakness is here. I don't see what I'm doing with Dual Wield at the moment. I'm okay with another Spot Weakness. I think I just want more strength. Alright, lose the Forge Pot. Feels bad. A book? That feels great. I love reading. Ouch. We get the Enchilada, giving us a random power card on turn 1. It's also full of delicious cheese. Yum. And then we can rest first for the elite fight. I was originally going to go elite and then heal up, but with the book event taking so much health, I'll do it the other way around. Ow, though. With my entire face, you see. I want to be able to play Shockwave, so do this before playing Spot Weakness. It's fine. I think I need to kill this now, right? $40, yeah, that's enough. One off from killing without, the flex pot would save 6. Probably not worth it with the elite coming up, though. Let's just take 11 here. Well, don't I feel like a fool? Skip, I guess. Okay, now we're talking, though. This is the kind of turn you want to see. Maybe I should have taken second shockwave. Just maybe. Can't play Shockwave and kill the Red Slaver. That's kind of bad. Unless Pummel were to draw into Offering, maybe. Flex Potion 3 attacks would get this guy. Feels better to get the Shockwave down, though, right? Let's see if we can get the Offering. Not quite. Got the Carnage for more block, though. That's good. I like that line. Defend. No need to play Offering now. Everything except Bash? I guess so. Now kill before we get weakened again. No. Uh-oh. At least the thorns are here. Terrible news. Uh-oh. Okay, Gremlin Horn is huge. Might get us through the next couple combats. Sure is here. Yeah, maybe I should have played that Offering. Just maybe. Not taking double tap here. Bottled Flame. Could Bottled Pummel Strike. I'm just going to take the blue key, though. And we're going to go this way. Move a card or upgrade all strikes and defends. Ooh. Upgrade 7 cards when we're in a dire situation is very good. So let's upgrade all. And it is Gremlin Leader. Excellent news. Okay, we have this. Surely we have this. Do I Power Potion as well? No, let's try to save that for Champ. Your pot's good in this fight, though. the Juggernaut damage. Here it comes! Yes. Thank you for not killing me. Yeah, I think if we got attacked on this turn, we were dead. So, very happy we didn't. Now we win. Without even using one potion. Yeah, Gremlin Horn was very helpful. We get a second egg. Excellent. We get a second Pommel Strike, which I'm taking as well. Been waiting for one of these to show up. Could have killed me on turn 1. Thank you for not doing that. Looks like a good time for Fear Potion, yeah? Need this thing to die. Game is egging me on. Woof. Yeah, we just had to kill it. I think if you don't Fear Pot, you're completely cooked here. Spicy. Havoc plus. Cute. Probably not a good idea. Cute, though. Rampage can kill Champ. Too bad. We already beat Champ. At least I hope so. Having a nap. Dark Embrace. Perfect timing. Like, almost killed us last run. Did you miss the part where it gave us infinite against the heart and then we won? That was pretty cool. We needed that Havoc. Guess I'm recalling. Oh. Okay, we didn't need this card per se, but this makes Champ way easier. Definitely no need for, yeah, the egg makes it upgraded too. Excellent. Excellent Burning Pacts. And we get a Dark Embrace from the Enchilada, which means Champ is completely cooked here. Just totally hosed. Let's lose this defend, actually, because I want to headbutt the True Grit. Beat this up a bit. And Lone Star, thanks for 13 months of support. Appreciate you. We already don't need Headbutt anymore. Pretty impressive, actually. You're supposed to attack me. Sir? Thank you. Now we should win. Pretty easily here. I guess we want to bash for next turn. Probably. We just pummel a bunch of times. Right? This kills? Hopefully this kills. Well, that might not kill, actually. Should have done more math. Definitely should have. All right, now I'll power pod. Unfortunately, that doesn't actually change anything. I think I'm dead now. Foolish. Actually, no, we're not dead, right? We're only barely alive. There is a distinction. We're not frail, so this is fine. 17 plus 49 is 66, so I do have to block again. Then we're not weak, so we should kill on this turn. Okay, that was bad, but I guess that could have been worse. Kind of fumbled that. My bad. We take a barricade plus. Curious. Maybe? If I find an entrench, it's really good. Let's take it. Pandora's box is here. Ooh. That might be a must. Yeah, that might be a must. We get 8 transforms. All skills and all powers are upgraded. Let's see what happens. Offering plus, second wind plus, ×2, Juggernaut plus, spot weakness plus. This seems pretty good. The Reaper especially is very good. We already have the green key, yeah? Yeah, we do. We have all of them, in fact. So I probably want to go here. Could also go here. I want to go to a second shop. This is the way to go, though. So let's go here. Oh, we got Rupture Brutality. Let's freaking go. True Grit Plus. Yes. Telemachus with a Prime sub and 32 months of support. Thank you, thank you. I do have to play one of these. Though it's probably better to actually just play them both. Go for the Reaper. Yeah, guaranteed Reaper next turn. Crazy. Crazy deck. Infinite? I think this is just crazy good. Crazy, crazy good. Because we can just use the energy that it gives us to keep playing strength cards and then Reaper. Oh no. I was kind of afraid of that, but guess what? You can't actually hurt me. We have another upgraded weak. Wait, I have 3 spot weaknesses now. That's right. I don't really want to be weak. Good. I don't actually think I want another one of these. I would take another Burning Pact, but not another True Grit. Skip. Alright, show me the sundial shop. It's not a sundial. Is that even a good card? I don't think so. Everything already says plus. I could take a White Bee statue. Honestly, though, this shop makes me think that we went this way for a reason, because there is another shop available. We can just go there. We do want to remove Peace Strike, for sure. Oh, wait, we could take Rupture. There is a real Rupture. Yes, Rupture is worth it, right? Yeah, Rupture is actually super worth it. Normally I don't like Rupture, but this deck really likes Rupture. I wonder if we delete this Juggernaut. I guess I don't want to spend any money then, so I can still afford a rare relic. Our removes are going to be Juggernaut and Peace Strike. How's it going, Bro Meet Miko? Welcome, welcome to the channel. Demon Form at home. No, it's not Demon Form at home. It's instant strength. Just add water. Kind of sucks. What if I just delete my entire hand? Turn it into money. Let's do that. Well, Burning Pact first. Do that. What did I say about the barricade? All right, we win the game now. This is the card that locks it in for sure. We can now double our block in a deck that can cycle very aggressively. That is a huge win. I'm also not afraid of these elites one bit with my current potions. We got Dark Embrace for Repto because the game loves us. Game actually loves us. I am going to use a fire pot here, though. A spot weakness here. Sick. To the Operating Plus. I guess I'll play that. Barricade. Next turn looks really bad. Not much I can do about it, though. She's not attacking. It's fine. Everything is fine. Could play Reaper now. Actually, that seems like a smart idea. KO this one. Bond weakness, reckless charge, then entrench. Alright, now we're pretty safe. Repto always attacks here, but guess what? It's not going to matter much. Don't need any more strength at this time. Might as well. Okay, that was great. We get a Captain's Wheel, which is also great with the Barricade. We get offered 3 upgraded cards. They're all fun and whatever, but none of them actually make us better at doing what we were trying to do here. I guess I probably should take a combat instead of an event. Nah, I'll take the event. Events are fun. Potions. Heart of Iron, that's a good potion. Didn't we get offered a body slam at the start of the run? We did. That's true, we did. But we weren't allowed to take it at the start of the run, right? If you take that body slam, you probably die to the Act 1 elites. Why take a card that doesn't say draw? Also true. What's the point? Ow. My face, though? I have to entrench and then second wind. It's also awkward. Blocked it though. Spot Weakness Reaper. Sounds perfect. Get some of this health back. All of it, actually. Headbutt a burn so that we kill with the burn next turn for fun. Boop. Get a Smiling Mask just in time for cheap removes of the shop. That's very cool. This Pummel Strike says plus on it. This Body Slam says plus on it. I think I just want another Pummel, yeah? Body Slam is actually not that good. Well, no, it's pretty good, actually. Without a Dark Embrace, though, it's not that good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want to draw 2 here. We already have a damage engine. We don't actually need Body Slam involved whatsoever. More. Yes. So with Reaper, you do damage. You take spike damage first, and then you heal. Important to keep that in mind. Has this brutality been good? I would not say so, no. I think it's kind of irrelevant. Not actively helping much. Man. Impervious seems quite good for helping get the block online. Sting Red Plus honestly looks okay with all our card draw, although I have a bunch of energy generating cards already. We are going to remove the Perfected Strike. We are going to add Impervious Plus. I'm going to not buy anything else here. CEM, thank you so much for the 10 months of support. And yeah, that's right. Entrench is the Heart Solve. We can honestly kill Heart just with the Bronze Scales at this point. The Heart has no chance. More like Fart, am I right? Can't say that on TV. Look, there's a reason that this channel is marked as for mature audiences, okay? Yo. Happily take another Burning Pact. Play Berserk, turn 1 against Repto. Y'all believe? I'm not sure I believe. Mostly because I have no way to actually kill a minion on turn 1. So, vulnerable for these daggers attacking me turn 2? No, I don't believe. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in any of that. Let's not. Next turn's kind of scary here. Don't have our boat yet. There we go. Okay, everything's fine. Everything says draw cards. Gremlin Horn going crazy here. Giga Block. Nice. Get even more strength. Get offered another True Grit. We don't take it, though. Is it possible to do a fully pacifist run? If by that you mean win without playing any attack cards at all, then yes, it is possible. You can win with entirely passive damage from relics or powers or whatnot. Ironclad is, I think, the hardest character to do that with. You pretty much have to get Juggernaut. But with Silent, you can use Poison. With Defect, you can use Lightning Orbs. Those make it a lot easier. Play the jug. Do it. The power. Offering plus. I mean, yes. Yes, you click on the upgraded rare card, for sure. Sentinel's cute, but it's no offering plus. Now I have to rest for no benefit. Alright, we get Evolve for the Time Eater fight. That's pretty good from the Enchilada. Barricade, Brutality, True Grit, the Reckless Charge? Sure. Should be easy enough to get our health back in this fight. Don't mind that -1 per turn. Should be a non-issue. Should be, mind you. Pervious, Entrench, Headbutt the Entrench. There we go, Entrench, Burning Pact. For the spot weakness. Is there any way to tell what book you're going to get from the Tome events? Ahead of time? I don't think so. No, I don't think you can know ahead of time. Okay, now I have to do this without, this is fine. GG, nerd. Second boss, Awakened one. Okay, this is actually a slightly tough fight. Because of all the powers that we kind of want to play. I think we want to exhaust most of our powers in this fight. We don't want to play Demon Form or Brutality here. I do want to play Rupture and Barricade. And I think that's actually it. Just Rupture and Barricade here. Good. Is there a limit on how much strength you can have? 999 is the cap. Could play all the powers second cycle. Problem is, if I don't play some of them, we're not getting to the second cycle. You won't make it. Some more strength. In fact, I don't even need to play the Rupture, I'm going to be honest. This is Entrench and then Second Wind? Yes. Evolve. Yeah, we only need to play Barricade, because we can just use the spot weaknesses to make our strength. We do have to play the Barricade. By Second Wind, we lose the other True Grit, but I still have Burning Pact, so that's fine. These cards go. Okay, this turn we face the multi-hit from the Awaken one. We also get our auto block, and I'd like to kill the minions, or at least one of them. Looks fine. Perfect. Impervious, Entrench. Kill this guy with Thorns. Okay, we seem to be fine now. No longer need the Second Winds. Okay, we win. Nothing can go wrong now. Enough. All right, GG. A firmly entrenched position here. Excellent. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this missing sundial? You ready your clock? It reads 20:54. What time is it? To sleep again for no benefit. Frozen Eye doesn't seem that good. I guess we could take Ink Bottle here. Is it ever just second Elixir? That's funny. Ink Bottle seems fine, right? Let's give you more card draw. I think we just take the bottle. Let's do it. The Trader Bottle. Come along. Put it in flame here. I wanted a Dark Embrace, though. Oh well. Skip that. Okay. Any damage we take, we should be able to get back. Health. Keyword should. Okay, looking pretty good. Okay, lots of strength. Why is Bottle here good? Because it provides more draw, but Brutality isn't, although it also provides more draw. Because the Brutality comes with a downside, which is that I have to draw it in the first place. I don't have to draw the Ink Bottle. It's just always there giving me a passive bonus. But if I draw Brutality, it means I didn't draw a different card, and that could be a bad thing. That's kind of the core of it. I get all of our health back and then kill them. Perfect. There's the second Shockwave. We could also take Flame Barrier for return damage, but second Shockwave Picker's dead. Yeah, Relic's better than cards, usually, indeed. I'd say that's a pretty universal constant in this game. Oh, whoops. Forgot that I had that. I'm gonna delete this. Keep drawing. Barricade yet. Boo. Do I just delete a whole bunch of cards now? I'll go with yes. I don't even need to keep any spot weaknesses as long as I have Rupture. Is that correct? That's correct. So, delete, 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 delete. Need to get rid of this too. Speeds up the timetable a lot. Bruh. I have ink bottle, so I always get it. Okay. Good. Let me just go Impervious Entrench. Seems like an easy game. Lamau. Oh, wait. Oh, no! What have I done? My draw! Help! No, this is fine, I think. Legless Alex! Thanks for 3 months of support. Thanks for keeping it cozy. No, it is in fact an easy game. Now we've done the silly thing, too. That on top. Get more and more strength each time I play the Bloodletting. Block just for fun. Play Reaper for fun. Need a full heal. GG. No problem. Yeah, what a crazy good Pandora's. With 2 eggs, an excellent run. GG. G freaking G. Not enough clash, though. True. 100% less clash than the last run. So is it really even a win, then? No, it's great. Great run. Good stuff. Yeah, imagine dying to champ. Imagine. Now, what has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. Sam Ellison has a fever, and the only answer is more clash. That's real, actually. All right, chat. Next up, we're going to go to Hell, or Heaven, I suppose. We're going to play some Monster Train 2. After these fantastic Spire runs. Before that happens, I am going to refill the leg, stretch the water. How much harder would Heart be if the Beat of Death ignored your armor? That'd be brutal, man. Tungsten Rod would be in high demand, I'll tell you that. Am I part of the Spire Weekend event? Hell yeah, I am, Raji Robe. I'm going to be commentating several events this weekend for Pride with Friends, which I'll give another shout out to. Pride with Friends happening this weekend, mostly on Panacea's channel, Panacea 108, who I'll give a shout out to. That's the Twitch channel to be looking at for this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. On Saturday, Zeknar and I are going to team up to commentate a Sentient 20 Heart Ironclad competition. So there's going to be a bunch of other players doing their best to beat a 20 Heart on Ironclad. Zeknar and I will be commentating all of the action live. And then later that day, I'll also be commentating on a silent run competition, too. I also graciously agreed to help out with the bingo event being hosted by none other than Faley on Sunday. So I'll be commentating over live bingo, too. There is a schedule. The Reddit link that I posted in chat, I'll give another shout out to that, has a link to all the important stuff. There's a bunch of links, so I'm giving you a link to the Reddit post that has all the links within it. Click on that Reddit link, and you'll see the schedule and everything else. That's the way to go. So yeah, that's just in a few short days now, the 28th and 29th. All to raise money for a good cause. All right. I will be back in a few short minutes. When I return, we're going to play some MT2. BRB. All right, chat, we back. First rough pass of the MT2 integration should be working. Oh boy. Okay, let's give that a try then. Let's do that. This will be either glorious success or spectacular failure. Maybe both, even. Who knows? Wait, monster train data fetch? No. Hold on. Turn that on. True. And how about now? Excellent. Okay. Hopefully I fixed the things that I had to do on my end to make that work. Let's find out together. Hey there, Browersley. You tuned in right after the water stretching. You're just in time for the monster training. Where we're embarking on a new run. We're on Covenant 10. Let me just make sure I have all my combinations right. Yeah, 16. Perfect. So we're going to do a... what I call full random run, random clan, random secondary clan, random Pyre hearts. Apparently we're on a win streak of 7. That's kind of cool. Let us... oh, that's right. That doesn't count the Titans, though. We lost a Titan run. Awoken Umbra? Oh, it's Pyre of Dominion, though. Hold on. We ain't Awoken Umbra yet, did I? No, not yet. So, this is a clan combo that I normally think is complete garbage. However, our starting cards look really good. And we have one of the best Pyres, which says no starting cards. Instead, draft 4 packs and double each card that you pick. Double Ensnare sounds cool, actually. Double Feast. Oh my good lord. Yeah, it's like the Pandora's Box Pyre. Yeah, give me Double Feast. Do I need 3 Awoken Hollows? Probably not. Not allowed to skip. So... I guess the Animus of Speed, but they're... I kind of wish I could skip here. Okay, Morsel Makers seem like they could be good. They're expensive, though. And that's all we get for now. A bit weird, actually. We're missing some key components at the moment. Want the Revenge Cultivate version? I guess I'm not taking Rejuvenate because I want to use that on the Awoken Hollow. Presumably. The Awoken Hollow plus Morsel Maker is going to be weird. This deck is weird. But let's try Cultivating. Oh, and we get Capricious Reflection to go with the Pyre of Dominion. That's just appropriate. Jack Strips is cool too, but I want this. Cards come with a free random upgrade. Guy next, thanks for 3 months of support. Appreciate ya. Yeah, Cultivate might hit the morsels here. That's going to be annoying, for sure. Yeah, for sure. That'll be annoying. Because then the morsels get eaten, so you don't get permanent stats from them. Let's start like this. I guess we'll start by cultivating an Animus of Speed on the bottom. Yeah, this is fine. Lorp. I could Morsel Maker here, I guess. Sure. Let's snare that guy. Yeah, resolved is at the end of each turn, more or less. That's right. It says after each combat, more accurately. Yeah, after combat. Guess you can get some stuff in the middle, sure. Yeah, the morsels are getting boosted. That's bad. That is bad. Give me one more wave. We win. Great. Okay, so we probably don't want morsels on the floor with a Sentient at minimum. Oh, wow. There's a good card. This is not bad either, but we definitely take another Wildwood Sap with Consume 0 cost. Excellent. Or just rather with -1 cost on it. Sure, it comes with a penalty, but whatever. How about a Holdover Perils of Production? Oh my god. That's kind of insane. I could also play it on morsels to negate the downside and just make it gain 3 Ember per turn. I'm probably going to do that. Yeah, just give it a spell chain. No kidding, right? Want an Umbra banner unit? Not really. What is Holdover? Holdover says specifically, if you play this card, then next turn it goes on top of your draw pile and you draw it right away. Note that it doesn't actually go onto the draw pile until the next turn. That way you can't just use Holdover plus a draw 1 effect for infinite nonsense. We have to go Merchant of Steel. All right. Good talk. Multi-strike is good. Does dualism do anything? No. You give. Aha. Well, it's already got quick. Do we take the quick sweeper with the put it on the sentient floor and just give it multi-strike? That seems kind of like a no-brainer, yeah? Horned Hollow with regen 10. Dualism is also very, very, very good. Actually, that's a hard choice. Oh, that's true. It'll stop Sentient from getting revenge. Huh. Yeah, they're both kind of insane, right? Spikes are like sweep. I think I'm going to go with this Horned Hollow, actually. Let's do it. Oh, man, we're not even the clan that gets the regen 10. That was just random from the Capricious Reflection. You shouldn't be able to get this combo normally. Wow. That is really good. You put multi-strike on one of the animuses. The anima. The anime. The anime, yeah. One of the anime. Honestly, Animus of Speed with Sentient is pretty good. 1-2. Same problem, though, where the scaling is disabled because you're killing stuff. Kind of awkward. You can do it with the Awoken Hollow, though, and then you don't have that problem. Probably going to have to remove one or more of these Morsel Masters. That sounds good. I put 20 attack power on the other one. Yeah, sure. Or 14 attack power. Might as well. One less Ember per turn is a little annoying, but guess what? I have Holdover Perils of Production. Oh, look at that. Lands works. That's kind of cool. Play here. Thorned Hollow wants to be on the front of its floor. Awoken Hollow does not need to be on the front of the floor, actually. So we can do Awoken Hollow Sentient together. That's funny. I'm going to try that. You go here. You go on top. Oh, cool. Even gave you the description of Capricious Reflection. Amazing. Show some waffles in chat as appreciation for Faley's hard work. The work behind BailerBot. Being personally coded by none other than Faley to make a simultaneously informational and occasionally hilarious chat member. The bot. Well, the perils are here. Perils are here. I think I just go for it. I'm just going to go for it. Excellent hands. Let's play this. Pizza. Alright, then get some regen on you for cultivating. Already cultivating here. Or, spiking. Alright, just stack the middle floor. That's the way to go here. Wait, are we properly killing? Yeah, we are. Okay. You forgot about your friends, buddy. Gonna leave them behind like that? That's very rude. Boom, heartless. Just KOs his buds like that. No remorse. Cost razor sharp edge is interesting. Holdover sting is cute. Doesn't sound that good though. How's it going, Ghost Banyat? I'm sure the Discord would love to hear about your cute puppy if you've got pictures. Also happy to hear tales of the pup in chat too. But yeah, share away. Let's skip these. Holdover Mind Collapse. Don't consume packed morsels. Okay. That gives us something to do with these feast cards. I like that. Could also do... Wait, Holdover Immortal Trade. Wait a goddamn second. Pardon me. That actually is incredible. Because lifesteal is incredible on these hollows. And is incredible healing in general. I think this is actually way better. Yeah, this is way better. Hell yeah. Do I think Spire is easier to grasp because it has lower numbers than this game? That's part of it, yeah. Smaller totals. 1 or 2 digit addition at most. Rather than like 3 or 4 digit damage. But in general, it just has less moving pieces. Spire does than this. You know, there's more things to keep track of. Although you don't need to optimize each thing, there are so many things to think about that it does become a problem. I'm gonna go Merchant of Magic here. I think so. Holy Stone. There's nothing to Holy Stone. Hipstone. Oh, I see my internet. Wait, are we back? I think we're back. We're back. Yes, we are back. Welcome back. Move Consume would be good too. Okay, probably it is worth rerolling here. Probably. Yeah, I'll do it. Bah. Those ain't it. Could maybe make one of these consume. For about the same price, I can just remove it, though. I'm going to remove one morsel maker. Yeah, it was an unfortunate reroll. I was really hoping for either the remove consume stone or a spell chain. Do you want to partake in an experiment? I'm down to graft random equipment onto our Thorned Hollow. Think. Although there are a few hits... I think you can't get the Silence Blade. I think I'm just down to do it. Mention my dislike of rerolls in Deck Builder. How does MT2 fare? Pretty well. MT2 gives you a hard limit on rerolls. Just one per shop. I'm pretty cool with that. Can be Silence Armor. Oh, interesting. Maybe put it on Animus of Speed, then. Maybe that's safer. Or we could get a Lazarus League Graft unit, which is another interesting option. And then kill it. On purpose. Alright, we'll do it on the Animus. Bloodthirsty Blade. That's the one that gains damage on gains permanent damage on a kill. That would have been really nice on the Thorned Hollow, but it is still pretty good. We'll have to put her bottom floor now. But yeah, she just permanently is going to do more damage. That's quite good with Quick. This early. Yeah, that's really good, actually. So we shouldn't be mad at all. This is, hit you for an empty floor, Archeon. What a rude boy. Is it just Sentient Animus? Could do Awoken Animus in the bottom. Like this. I'm gonna lure Arceus to the top, have Sentient tank it is. Turn one here. Let's try this. Okay, we can play Morsel Master somewhere. Top or middle. Top seems fine. It does mean taking one. I'm okay with that. Let's start cultivating down here. Oh no. I actually can't save this hollow, huh? It's a bummer. Oh well. We can work with this. I'm sure it's fine. Here, you're gonna get ensnared and killed next turn. Scale my damage. Wah. And I think we're gonna start playing both of these. AO'd. Just keep buffing these two.
Kill's good. Need lifesteal. Now you're kind of toast. Now you're toast. Can't save you from the boss. You are too squishy. Furry McDur, thanks for 36 months. Did morsels get buffed? Yes, they did. Yeah, they totally did. That's okay, right? Because it's grafted her, so her dying means I get the Bloodthirsty Blade back, which means I can just put it on this guy. Oh, we do take 5, though. Easy peasy. 19 lifesteal on a Thorned Hollow is absurd, by the way. You're only making me stronger. Oh. Well, this seems good. Comes with the calcified ember, but who cares, right? It's a X+1 Awoken Rail Spike. I was eyeing the channel song for a second. That was cute. But no, definitely give me Awoken Rail Spike, for sure. Multi-Strike Thorned Hollow. We skip these. We've already got loads of good units. I wouldn't hate more capacity, but it does have an upper limit on usefulness. I think we just want more draw. It's weird too, though. Yes, more draw. This is weird. Capacity would have let us save the Hollow in that fight. That's true, actually. Do I have anything I want to dupe yet? Not really. I want to go to another Merchant of Magic first. I'm going to go this way. Get a heal here. Healing is good. Check the event first. Not sure about these. What is? Yeah, it is more. Okay. Are there still special events that change calcified embers into special cards? You can get a relic from the Balatro event that does something like that. But it only gives you new embers and then turns those into excavated embers. It doesn't change these ones. Ability Flight is interesting. I like being able to fly. Which Monster Train 1 clan is my favorite? Wormkin, but they're not here. So probably the Stygian, I think. 145. Deal, thanks for 20 months of support. I'm gonna try rerolling here. Oh my. Seems good. Don't actually have Gorge on anyone, so this does nothing. But yeah, Pyrestone housing seems pretty swanky. Draw one less per turn? Easy. Already draw so much. This is what I want, configuration-wise. Try this. Yes, hit me, please. Thanks. I guess I'm gonna put it on this guy. Guess so. Discounted calcified ember. That's cool. Pizza. Ember drain 2. This is fine. Oh my. Did you know that this guy can't get away if he's ensnared? That makes that guy die. That's cute. Although that, oh, I see. Because he gets super buffed. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I think it's fine. Quite enough damage. It's a shame. Alright, now we fly the Thorned Hollow here. Right. Yeah, then we win. Sounds good. Ice spikes. That's funny. Do I want more Awoken rail spikes? Probably not. I think we skip all these. Cannibalize is interesting. Getting that much plus on the Nemesis speed. Maybe I should just be letting her die on purpose. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I really want to go Merchant of Magic here. Yeah, I do. Very badly. Full stack. Okay, we can put that on Immortal Trade for twice as much lifesteal. Or I can put it on Perils for twice as much Rage. I think I want the double lifesteal. That's maybe too much lifesteal. Is that even helping me, actually? Yeah, it might be better on the regen, maybe? Maybe. Ah. Brutal. Oh. Spell chain, okay, sweet. I can spell chain this one. Or I can spell chain one of these. Spell chain the tome for double blight. Huh. Yes, I don't have anything to spend the extra Ember on at the moment. I can change that, though. I'd be able to go infinite, actually. Hear about these. Spell chain the feast. Fight Club on the 3rd floor. Spell Sanctum on the 2nd floor. Or heck it, I'll do it myself. Get a big hammer. Would love Fight Club on the 1st or 2nd floor. I guess Spell Sanctum 2nd floor is okay. Because then I can do my infinite easier, right? That works on the rail spike, yeah? Yeah, this might let me go infinite. Sounds cool. Although, if I want to do that, I have to keep going to Merchant of Magic. I only go to one more. Okay. We'll see how it works. Reanimate. Perfect. All right, so I know what we're going to do. Your job is to die this time. Guess you go here? Feels weird. Okay, that seems fine. This is weird. Only die one time each. That's okay as well. Check cards I don't want anymore. Has to be an enemy. Shouldn't matter then. Dare. Wait, I can't kill you there. Oh no. All right, well, you're getting away. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. That's fine. All right, that Hollow's job is to kill everything now. Do you mean everything? Actually, wait. I can draw 6 more cards. Hold on. There's hope yet. Yeah, in fact, it is ensnared, for sure. Is that going to lead me to killing it, though? I'm not sure. I have a plan. I have a very stupid plan. Excellent. Guys are not dying enough. I have realized. Concerning developments, to be sure. That bad. What, I didn't draw them again? No. Wait, I got one of them. Okay. I didn't get the fast lady. Although it shouldn't matter, right? Let's do this guy, yeah? Got it. Sweet. Good work, me. Everything is fine. Yep, everything is fine. What I get for trying to stack my blade too high. While we're taking damage, by the way, I was trying to stack the Bloodthirsty blade. That's also why we set up on the top floor, because I want to get 20 kills on the boss for 20 Bloodthirsty Blade procs. Again, was that necessary? Probably not. Have I done it anyway? Yes. Yes, I have. Alright, please help me out here. Oh, actually... Wait, no, I did it wrong, because apparently I put 21 lifesteal on Sentient, which makes her beat the boss. Oops. Oh well. My bad. Oh yeah, I should have flown down to the bottom. You're right. That would be more kills. And she just gets stronger and stronger each time she gets hit. So the relentless combat is amazing here. Oh no, I'm winning too hard. No. Oh, I was hoping we'd see Craft here. Perfect card. Void Binding. Damage Shield Rage Ember Drain. With Spell Chain. That seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems extremely hype. And then go Pyramane's Merchant of Steel? Question mark? Yeah, Ember Drain. Who cares? Certainly I don't. I think I care. Interesting options here. Titanite on Thorned Hollow is really powerful. Makes it take half damage from everything. Makes it way harder for it to die. It does seem important. We are fighting Corruption Seraph, so we gotta be really careful about how we go about things here. I think I'm gonna take the Smidge Stone. Here. Take Shield 3. Make her harder to kill, I guess. Not thrilled. Yeah, I guess we might as well put spikes in health on this guy or something. Or on this guy. Yeah, I don't care about the Morsel Maker. Okay. I learned my lesson about not setting up bottom against Kale. Answers do set up bottom against Kale. You're ever dying, huh? Put you both on the bottom? I think that's probably it. Let's put both of these on the bottom. And then... honestly, I think the lesson was that Sentient needs her own floor. She does do just fine on her own. Try this. These feasts have got to go. Please no. Oh yeah, there's corruption happening. Corruption's no problem though. To give it a mortal trade. That'll prevent me from spending mana next turn, maybe. Could be annoying. Just gonna live with it. Yeah, I didn't get perils. Bummer. Is definitely annoying.
I can play this, though. That's right, spells are free. So there's no reason not to just play Void Binding. Yeah, Spell Sanctum is actually really good. Sweet. See. Slightly annoying. Let's skip the Calcified Ember this turn, I guess. Here, get some lifesteal. Help you though, right? No, it doesn't. Ooh. Draw 5. Void Binding is back. Void Binding is now permanently cheap. Here, please don't die. This ensnares. Doing the wrong thing here. Okay. I think we just need to purge some cards for the next fight. We should have a much better line here. We're no longer really using the morsels, so we should remove most of those cards. 24 spikes. Bruh. Bruh, that is too many spikes. Yeah, I don't even want to play these cards. One time. Great. Okay. Feels like we have control now. Everyone needs lifesteal. Everyone, I say. Guy never gets to go anywhere. Excellent. Casual 40 Ember Drain, no problem, no problem.
Trample Stone. Or I can make spikes better. What are my thoughts on the Covenant modifiers in this compared to the first one? I'm glad they condensed it down to 10. There were a lot of just duplicate modifiers in the first game. Like the 2 deadweights were separate modifiers. So I like that they condensed it down to a smaller number. What's the plan for the 2 guys with 500 health? We're going to ensnare the ever-loving heck out of them. Yeah, they're going to get hella ensnared. Honestly, Animus of Speed with Trample might be kind of disgusting, too. More card draw. One of the first runs where I've felt motivated to go double card draw. And yeah, we're definitely going Merchant of Magic once more, because there are still some game-breaking things we can find. Cultivate 4. These are not it. Guess I want Engraft to be holdover. It doesn't really matter. I just reroll. Might as well make that 3 though. These aren't it either. Double stack, no remove consume. Boo. Permafrost on Ensnare can help me. Do I double the Void Binding anyway? Definitely want to remove some cards. I'm thinking Morsel Maker can leave. I'm thinking one of the Feasts can leave. Do one more as well. This Animus' Speed is not getting played either. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier. Could dupe this Animus of Speed. Could dupe the Thorn Hollow. Yeah, 2 Thorn Hollows does seem good because of the way that I'm healing them. They're both going to be able to heal about the same amount. Not wrong about that. It's a very durable creature too. Yeah, I'm going to dupe that guy. Like that. More reanimating. Perfect, I think. I think that's perfect. Yeah, we can just play all the anime. There's holdover perils right away. Start stacking rage. Small more regen here. my damage shield. Wait, I can just make more of it. Right, I forgot. Everything is in fact fine. Okay, ensnare this guy. Very much damage up top, huh? Is a bit concerning. Two ensnares though, so one here on that cute guy. You can go up. You're a little spooky. If I ensnare this guy, we have an even bigger problem actually. So I'm just gonna keep that. Pretty spooky wave too. Okay, we definitely have to ensnare this guy. Looks like I probably want to ensnare this guy too. I should be drawing the same hand every turn now. We draw 10, and there aren't 10 cards to draw. So I always get every card, which is very helpful. Means I can keep two enemies permanently locked down. I can see our damage does not scale fast enough, which is a little annoying. But we killed the boss next wave, so all I have to do is entangle these two, right? Everything else is fine? Everything else is fine, yeah. I don't need to overthink this. I just feel like we're not doing enough damage, though.
as well. I guess I can't die to Corruption Seraph after all, because I just stacked Damage Shield. Seems fine. It's making the shards cost 0. That would be Awoken Rail Spike. He's discounting them sometimes. Thundering Craft is good. Interesting. Gravel does seem good, actually. Although it depends on what my floor looks like. Grab it. We go Merchant of Arms for the first time? Probably? Yeah, probably. Not any Inferno rooms? Equalizing Rings is good. Equalizing Rings on Sentient is actually really good. Huh. Yeah, giving multi-strike to the Thorned Hollows is actually really good, right, too? There's also some opportunity to do that with the Awoken Hollow. Who will scale max health. Interesting. All of Mirrors. Meat Shield's not bad either. True, we do have a backup Thorned Hollow, just in case. I could go double Sentient. That'd be kind of funny. Double Animus of Speed could be interesting, too. I haven't done a whole lot of stuff with Hall of Mirrors myself. I know there's some good uses for it, though. Just not 100% what those look like. Okay, we want to remove the stuff that I can't get rid of. I actually want Feast. I don't think I do. Alright, this is one of these two. I didn't even look at the Merchant of Trinkets. Spike Steel double damage seems decent. Yeah, hard to go wrong with that, right? Dang. Guess I'll take that. Let's fight Seraph Eternus.
I have no way to stun Seraph, which is really annoying here. We're going to have to focus on one floor, primarily. I think we're doing this. Something like this. This guy's gonna die pretty fast. All the corruption stacking on the bottom floor. I'm not sure what I can do about that. We're not actually guaranteed perils. I think I might want to not play Void Binding yet. Yeah, a morsel tanking corruptions would be pretty helpful. That's true. Do that on the middle floor only, unfortunately. This makes me a little worried. But I think we can stack enough damage shield, it won't matter. Although that'll be easier if I play Void Binding, yeah? Always play spells on the middle floor. Yeah, actually, yeah, we're going to play the Void Binding this turn. Decided. Void Bindings go here. We can be shields. And we can play Grovel, might as well. Okay, we didn't get the thing, so we cannot play the merged equipment this turn. That's a bit sad. I want to put Flight on the Animus of Speed. And that's all I can do. There's our first really big guy. No ability to reposition Mr. Seraph here. Steal though. Spooky. You need lifesteal. Want to keep Void Binding Animus of Speed. Do I even dare use the merged equipment on this fight? It's pretty good on this guy, yeah? He could definitely die. I don't think I want to use it in this fight. Draw 6. Okay, Vengeful Shards are always free. That's very nice. This heal. Sure. So this unit gets a lot of corruption, but still has so much damage shield, it shouldn't matter too much. Got lifesteal up here, so you're going to heal, although not that much, apparently. Yeah, not that much, apparently. Looks pretty good. Need to pin anything where it is, although these guys that are going to 1 health are good pin candidates. Some healing up here. Yep, lifesteal. Hell of a wave. Thank goodness for trample. Oh, this guy got up. I didn't realize this guy escaped from last floor. He's dead now, though. Am I allowed to tank this with morsels? Not really, right? Zuni with the Prime sub and 20 months of support. Actually, maybe there's a way. Have an idea. Some damage shield. Great. Yeah, 89 corruption here. You can see why I don't want to use the merged armament at the moment. Merged equipment, rather. I can save this guy. Well, maybe. There's ways. There's always a way. Interesting you're not dying. Oh, because you're not hitting the spike guy anymore. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, having a guy ensnared up top is actually quite good. Because then we can lifesteal off him. You are dying. Are you dying? This is why I gave her flight. Now she can fly. Up one floor higher. When Seraph attacks that he dies. Here, I didn't draw the Void Binding. And yes, this is a pretty scary fight. It sure is. Here won't make much of a difference, but I can at least feed the morsels, so let's try it. Yeah, we do lose him. That's okay. It's just what happens when you have 100 corruption on you and then gets doubled again. It's just inevitable, really. She doesn't do very much now. Spooky. I'm just getting another bonus here. Okay. Doesn't seem all that bad. The morsels first, whatever. Get them killed on the bottom floor. I don't want to see them again. Right. And let's just ensnare these big guys, so I don't have to deal with them anymore. One ensnare. Snare the guy in front. He'll die. Stacking more spikes. Spikes do gigantic damage now. Seraph will double my corruption on every hit, so he gets through the Thorn Hollow in a relatively small number of hits here, unfortunately. Like that part. Keep giving her damage shields. I think that's my win, my ticket to success. It's damage shield on me. Sure. Oh good, we win. I think I was worried for a second. Great. Well then, don't overcomplicate it. Just take the W. I gotta say, this is the best I've ever seen an Animus of Speed be. $336 corruption on him. 128 on the Animus, 256, 512, but she lives thanks to damage shield stacking. The power. That's great. We have tons of Pyre health for the final fight. That's a good sign. Question is, how long can we stay alive? That is the tricky part. Begin the battle.
So the front unit on each floor is going to get 5 corruption per turn. Like Sentient plus maybe Awoken Hollow on the top floor. Do some hot nonsense with these two working together. We need to kill stuff on the bottom here. 6 damage shield will help her. Then Sentient in front to take the damage. Hollow in back to cultivate. I think this is the way to do it. It's important here. It's not good. Gotta survive, buddy. Can't have you die on turn 1. It'd be abysmal. Good thing free for a reason. So we can use the merged equipment on turn 1 if we want to. I'm thinking about it. I don't like it on Sentient. Then give her the lifesteal. Could also give it to this guy and give him the lifesteal. Then he will cultivate twice per turn by multi-attacking twice. So that's tempting. I think that might be the way to go. I'm doing that. How am I keeping you alive? Isn't graft enough here? It is. Okay. Iron Warrior, thanks for the Prime sub and 2 months of support. And we have to play Void Binding here then. Wildwood Sap. I want 1 here as well for more regen procking. Ever heard of Nine Kings? I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Okay, these have to go here. Alright, good luck to us. You don't tremble yet. There we go, they all died. Perfect. We got Holdover Perils, perfect as well. Alright, you need to start lifestealing. Damage shields. This is going well. Our light is always free to play in the middle floor. Good. You look like you're going to want more durability. Savagery can be ensnared, huh? Actually have a way to heal the Sentient, I just realized. A slight issue. Probably only drawing 8 cards, so might as well ensnare one of these. Savagery can't be rooted. Yes, sorry, all of them are immune to root, that's correct. Okay. That's right. The Curse of Entropy is pretty bad.
Really don't want sap on most of my units. Actually, you need some rage, don't you? Because you're going to start healing. On you. Just tanking these? For now I am, yeah. Well, I'm going to play 1. I want room for 7 draws. Need more lifesteal. Yeah, just having lifesteal on everyone is very nice. Stacking damage shield here and here. Confirmed immune. Because we're having lots of fire health is going to be very helpful. Clearing the waves really well, which is allowing us to damage entropy a decent amount. The top floor is cultivating very well. I actually want to proc these. Second lifesteal, 10 lifesteal. You have no lifesteal. Need to put damage shield on anyone except you yet. Keep taking 6 per turn for now. The fact that we're blocking all of the savagery damage means I can afford to let these go more often. Savagery's starting to really hurt, though. Ow. Is Sentient gonna stay alive? I guess we can just put damage shield to block savagery, right? We can just use the thingy for that. That's not so bad. On boss enemy units on all floors. Let's not do that. More lifesteal. Got huge max health. She'll be fine. She'll be totally fine. This thing does not die. That's fine. Everything else dies. That's good. So far, this is going well. Suspiciously well. Oh, no health change for her. Good. More lifesteal. It's gonna be you. Great. Yeah, there's so much lifesteal in this build. Crazy.
Oh, wait.
Oh, because you have ×3 now, so you take 240 ×3 spike damage. Wow. Wow. A lot of damage. Please don't hurt me. Sap we're off, so let's play this one. Looks like Entropy is going to be the last one at the moment. A nasty wave. Wow, the whole thing dies though. That's crazy. Pizza. Oh, you're not life-stealing because you have no attack power. I see what happened here. Use some attack power. Say the setup worked incredibly well. I figured one or more of our floors would die, but none of them have. All managed to stay alive despite 52 corruption on the bottom. Just have so much healing. Amazing. We just tank 33 by 3, no problem, no problem. Become angrier. Looks like we probably win next turn-ish. No, right, we win right now. Something I did was just enough damage. Spikes! GG! Amazing. Vince Johnson, thanks for 5 months of support. Wow, what a strong run that was. I mean, Pyre of Dominion will do that, right? Hell yeah. Max level Umbra, we get Shadow Siege. Seems way more playable in MT2. Can't wait to see how we try to use it. Excellent. Yeah, Umbra definitely has some breakable spells, that's for sure. Whether it's damage shield stacking or damage shield stacking, Umbra has you. Gonna go again, Twitch chat. Before that happens, though, it is gonna be break time. Gotta refill the leg, stretch the water. My favorite champ? In MT2. I like Inochi a lot for Lazarus League, or Orechi. Yeah, Orechi is his name, excuse me. I like the Pyreborn ones, too, sort of. Can't go wrong with Rector Flicker, either. Or either Melting Remnant champ. Alright, I'll let you look at the starting setup here. Before I go on break, which I don't usually do. Another Pyre of Dominion run. With Little Fade. Oh, interesting. Looks fun. Be back in a bit, Twitch chat, for another very silly run against Corruption Seraph. BRB.
All right. I'm ready to dive back into things. We've got Little Fade plus... Well, we don't know what we got, actually. Plus 2 Subsuming Blades. I mean... That's kind of a yes, right? Mortal Entrapment is also really good. We could use that to shut down Seraph. But what about a really good Subsuming Blade run? Look at these. By the way, these got buffed in Monster Train 1. These are 2 cost. Now they're 1 cost, which is a big difference. These are kind of bad. I guess Pyre Chompers could do stuff. Triple Lady the House. It's a lot of ladies. Notably, we did not see any Reform cards, which is a little spooky. We don't have anything for Little Fade to sit behind yet. Maybe I need Lady of the Reformed. Such a lame effect, though. Take 2 more ladies. Big ladies, and then 2 Horned Warriors sounds good. They buff his health? I feel like this guy used to have 5 health. And everything gets buffed in this game. And yeah, I gotta hope for endless Little Fade, which we do get. I don't see how we could possibly make use of Little Icarus. How's it going, Tricksterino? What's up? Yeah, I think it's gotta be Eternal Flame here. Oh. Resin block. I don't have Reform, but that does work on Little Fade to make Little Fade disgustingly strong. Let's take that. Always fall asleep watching the vids? That's alright. Used to fall asleep to YouTube vids for a long time myself. So I'm flattered when people do the same. Do something like this. Keep this lady around for later. Then we just want to get a kill with Subsuming Blade every time we see it, essentially. Might as well play a Pyre Chomper and then rage this guy. Keep these 2. Get him, imp. Get in there, Little Fade. Get out of there, Little Fade. Encasement, Little Fade wins. It'd be nice to Subsuming Dagger one more time. Can I do that? No, you just win anyway. Oh yeah, because of the sap. Rip. That's fine. There's Reform. Okay, take that. Let's get these. Is this a Merchant of Magic first kind of situation? I feel like with the Subsuming Blades, we really want to get Holdover or something. I have a question. If you spell chain Subsuming Blade and you get a kill with a copy, that doesn't boost the original's damage, does it? Let's see. There is no Merchant of Steel here. There's one here, though. Copy does not scale, says Tom. I didn't think so. Okay.
But it does inherit the damage, of course. I'm going to go Merchant of Magic first here. I also want the Remnant banner unit, probably. Remove Consume. Okay, we can permanently discount a card by 2. Oh. That is good, right? That seems good. Is it good? I think it's good. Get in here. And I think we actually want to reroll for holdover. Because that's what we're trying to do, is holdover Subsuming Blade. To make the ultimate card. We'll add 10 magic power to one of them, and I'm going to reroll. There it is. Sick. So let's go -1 cost holdover. I have exactly enough money for that. Imagine if you could just play Ritual Dagger every turn. Seems good. What am I doing with Legion of Wax to start? Am I even playing it during deployment yet? I don't think I am. We're still doing this. Turn 1. Okay, it's a good day. Definitely looks like a deck that's going to want to take card draw again. Might even be another double card draw, although I think that's probably typical for Pyre of Dominion. I actually don't want to kill this turn because I want to... get another Subsuming Blade kill. Could have maybe even gone for one more, but I'm happy with this. Full reform. Yeah, I think we have almost everything we need now. I think I just go Merchant of Magic again? Question mark? Do I even need to do that? Nah. Yeah, we can get like a boiler room or something. There's boiler room, yeah. There it is. We just take that and make it a thing right away. What does that even do for me, though? Like, what can I spend that mana on? Not much.
And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Semiyama. What is Little Fade's favorite movie? John Wick. No refunds. Yes. I guess. The gremlin offers me some consumable garbage that I don't want. Bye. Good thing there's still bad events in this game. Otherwise, they'd be too good. Alright. Siphon Archeon is a little annoying. Let's try this. Archeon should be forced to the top from this lady. Yeah. Do no damage. A bit sad. Let's do this, I guess. I do want to get things into the reform pool. It's part of what the Legion of Wax is doing. Just the heal. For friends. Well, I'm probably going to need capacity, actually. Loads of Ember, at least. But yeah, actually more than we need, in fact. Yeah, I need more capacity. The takeaway here. Yeah. The boss is angry. What else is new? Let's do some damage to the boss for free. Too. What do I think is the weakest clan, and why is it Umbra by far? It's Umbra by far because morsels just have a hard cap on how much you're allowed to use them thanks to floor capacity. Just a real nightmare.
Stinky Umbra. Oh, you're dying, huh? What if Little Faith is here? Little Faith could be dying instead. Perfecto. You actually do quite a lot. Okay, good. Yeah, you're gonna go here. Yeah. They get one more subsuming blade hit this way. Didn't want it here. Kill this guy. Boom. Get in there, Fade. GG. Stabbed. Don't really look like it. Nah. I can make a lot of money. Otherwise, Wickless Baron can go really, really well with a Legion of Wax. That's kind of fun, too. Does the multi-strike tome work with the Legion of Wax? Not the way you want. I don't believe the multi-strike continues when it splits. I'll take the Baron. Without unit combining, Hellhorned feels weaker than in Monster Train 1. I disagree. If you have room and equipment on your unit, it's more powerful than a MT1 unit would be, even with combine. So I think the answer is to make sure you equip your unit properly to really take advantage of it. Hornbreaker Prince, for example, terrible on his own. With equipment, amazing. Way better. So we want to upgrade the Legion of Wax, huh? I don't need the heal, though. I can go here. It's nice, too, though. All right, I'll go to the Trinket Merchant and the $100. I really like taking the 100 gold nodes. Those are very strong. Yes, upgrades specifically get transferred. Note how the two things the card says actually carry over are stat changes and upgrades. Status effects, buffs, debuffs, those all go away. Rares only. 5 Ember when a Tomb unit dies. That could be very broken. If we had an X-Cost card, I would take this instantly. We don't, though. So you could turn Little Fade into a stat booster if you wanted. I don't think I want to do that, though, with the Legion and the Baron here. Legion transfers burnout, though? No, it doesn't. It transfers burnout that's directly added to itself from reform only. If you add burnout from a different source, that won't perpetuate. Again, oversolving the energy problem here. Consumed Crown is interesting with Legion of Wax. Same with Little Fate, actually. I don't hate that. Look at this first. Only slays by the big Legion would count. Interesting. Oh, Flight is really good here on Legion of Wax. Hell yeah. Man. Let's lose one of these 3 ladies. There's too many ladies. Yeah, are they all going to be able to fly? I guess they are, right? That's very silly. I can't wait to see that in action. Okay. So this is our initial setup now. We ignore the other guys. We just do this. Doing very much damage, though. There's my blades. You can even use the blade on the Legion of Wax if we want to. A little tempting, right? Those all die. Yeah, do this. Yes, they can all fly. They fly now? They fly now. And then I can Oh, no. Yes! That allows me to reform the big guy. Put him up top, and then fly him down to the bottom floor here. Oh my god, I broke the game again. And then I guess kill him. Or whatever. Kill this guy. What have I done? Seems stupid. Correct. It sure is. Here, fly to the front so you can die properly. Excellent. Glorious. Here, go behind this guy. Good work. And I have to kill this guy to reform him. So, Subsuming Blade the big guy, then reform it. Bring it back. Little fade here. Fly the Legion of Wax down here. It's so dumb. I've accidentally killed the boss. Oops. Everything is fine. Great. Did I like this clan in Monster Train 1? I did, yeah. They're definitely one of the strongest clans in the first game. But I think they're still very brokenly powerful now. Imagine saving the boss. Crushing Demise, wait. Is that all upside? That seems like all upside. Kill my unit and the enemy? Sounds like a 2-for-1. And we wanted to go to this Merchant of Steel? Yes, because there's no more Merchant of Steel, so we're going here. Multi-strike goes on the Baron for sure. Dualism does nothing. Perfect. I don't think I want more health on it. That's good on this guy though. Let's make a Demon Warrior that's actually pretty strong. That seems okay. Burnout what? Oh, Smidge Stone. Oh yeah, we should at least look at the unit banner, right? Yeah, whatever. Tycoon's funny, but... Nah. Do we need Smidge Stone if we can fly? I guess we probably don't, huh? I probably want Burnout 1 on it, though. That seems good. Rage 10 could also be very funny, right? Because they each new minion's going to spawn with a fresh stack of Rage 10. So the damage output will be very substantial. That's cute as well. Crypt Rat Daddy, thanks for the Prime sub and 34 months. But you know what else gives plus 20 damage is dying, right? So, make it die. Make a quick Horned Warrior. That'd be okay. I don't think I want the enemies to be quick, because then they don't kill me, and then I don't come back to life, right? What's the point of that? Do I want a second Subsuming Blade? Not yet. Do I want to dupe anything else in my deck? Not really? I guess we can dupe the Legion of Wax. There's no real downside. Yeah, might as well, right? Might as well. It's funny. Why don't the enemies kill me more? Yeah, that's what the Subsuming Blade is for, though. So that our own units can perish properly. Gives me 2 energy. Deal. Thick. Good. Bring him back. Yes. The power. Oh no, Little Fade won't die. Quick, fly out of the way so that we can get Little Fade back on the floor. Then make another one. This is so dumb. I love it. And they all come back with a flight refresh, too, so I can do that each turn if I want to. Amazing. But you're not dying. 50, 50, 30, 30. Oh, yeah, he doesn't quite die, huh? But I can do this. Here we go. Odd Constant, thanks for the Prime sub and 27 months of support. Solo the boss? Probably you do, yeah. Yeah, you do. Great. Jamat, thanks for the tier 1 sub and 41 months of support. And yeah, some of these units are now more of a hindrance than a help. The Pyre Chompers, the encasements are annoying. Hollowed Halls is here. Is that even good? Seems like it has to be, right? But it makes the... I don't want the Baron to die. It is funny, yes, I agree it's funny. Formless Child might be the way to go. Wait, what if it's the Child? 2 random, but this isn't random, and this is insane damage output. Let's try it. Come to me, my child. Dazed, yes, we want that too. Because Corruption Seraph is a jerk. At full HP, so I'm inclined to go this way. Let's do it. Wait. Void Armament is awesome? Yeah, we can use this to purge all the minor units in the deck. Well, 1 per fight, actually. Wait, no, that's not that good. It's only 1 per fight. So, 6, 7, 8. Eh. No, that's not worth it. Never mind. Overgrowth Carapace for Legion of Wax. That's interesting. Yeah, I think better to just spend on removes. I agree with that. I'm going to reroll here. Ah, there we go. Zone of Silence is good. Yes, that can shut down some really annoying stuff. Though, do I need it? I feel like I would need it for Entropy Seraph. But not for this one. The Silence Stop Corruption. From most enemies that apply it, yes, it does. It won't stop Seraph himself from corrupting us, though. Ever done a double exhume, feel no pain, Juggernaut Infinite? No, because you can't exhume, is the short of it. A long time ago, back in early access, you could do that, but exhume cannot target exhume. Guess I don't really want any of this, huh? You can't equip armor. You can't equip equipment on enemies unless it specifies that they can. And again, silence would stop Seraph, but this explicitly will not silence a boss. So it doesn't work there. Yeah, we're just gonna purge some stuff. Don't need to Lady the Heist. 2 Horned Warriors anymore. Save some money for the Merchant of stuff later. I have another dupe. I don't actually want to dupe anything. I guess I could dupe Tiresome Clive. Let's do that. Great. Literally a recurring problem. Ha ha ha. No. Well, maybe that was on the wax guy, actually. It's fine. These are just annoying. Here, hit the boss. He's so big. 28. It's not quite enough. Close though. You go up here. Okay, there's my child. Oh, I see. Yeah, we do want to get rid of these minor units so that the formless child only has one target. Which is the intention here. We can use the dagger on the child. I know that's rude, but it gets us the power instantly, which is nice. Power. Here's my reform, hey? Hello? See this play out in a slightly slower motion. How ridiculous will this be? Big. Actually, Kale doesn't get very many turns at all. So we don't even get to make that many things. Never mind. Looks like we want more card draw. And I'm happy to take it. I do want a Merchant of Magic. I think so. Yeah, I think I do. Money is more removes. Not just money I'm looking for, though. Do want to make Molded more powerful. Intrinsic. One of these consume. Plus 60. That's a lot of power. Too much power for one man. Silly enemies aren't going to get to move up a floor. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, do we even want to draw the other cards? Eh. It's up for debate. Oh, I can Tiresome Climb Crushing Demise to target here. Pyre Chomper too. That's cute. Perfect. I have no dagger. Ooh. No, we can make it work, right? We just fly here, put Little Fade here, and Child here. And Child. So we get Legion of Wax with a lot of attack power. It's not actually free, though, because I never reformed it in the first place. Interesting. Because Child actually doesn't say reform. It just says return to your hand. Interesting. Why is that what it says? these. We're gonna go down here. Stay up there. Seems fine. Oh yeah, I see. That's fine. We got loads of Pyre health. There we go. Let's do the following. Tiresome Climb you, Dagger you, Crushing Demise you. Form the Child. Will I take 5? Yes, I will take 5 from that. No, I won't. Great. And these guys can fly down to the bottom floor to help out. Clean slate. Although these are actually not getting reformed the traditional way, so they have very low burnout stacks. This is getting out of control. This is bad. I'm not doing enough damage. These sweepers are a problem. Loads of energy, at least. It's quite bad. Guess he can hold down the fort on his own there for a minute. It might have been better to stab this guy. Nice split. Okay. We had healed for 152. I shouldn't have stabbed it at all. Ouch. That's right. The healing. Healing is actually getting me here. I thought this challenge would be free. I was completely wrong about that. Spooky. Okay, we do have our spell chain molded back, finally. So we can actually do some stuff now. It's back for free. Okay, here we go, here we go. Start. And yeah, we want to stab these guys. Something like that. Something like that. Let's climb one of these. Got one of these guys. Got one of these guys. We gotta fly up to the top. What? That didn't make a difference. Confused. Must not have been dying before. Confused. If we can win on the bottom floor, then I don't have to deal with the rest of this. This guy only having 9 health sure is bad. I don't have a reform, but I do have a few things that can fly. Little fade hits before the spikes get in there. So the boss will only have 1 spikes. There we go. Sweet. I'll just kill one of these. I'll take that. That's a scary floor. Yeah, ow. Oh no. Chickens, they are tough. Some tough chickens, man. No, I think no. Do I miss Sweep Ember Drain guys from the first game? I sure don't. Yeah, those guys were jerks. Through and through. Guess I want the heal? I guess I want the heal. Doesn't Quick on Legion of Wax do something weird? It doesn't matter, though, because the equipment doesn't work on them. I should probably have taken Hollowed Halls. Does Pyre Tap do anything? Not really. It lets me play more stuff on turn 1. Sure. Extinguish triggers twice. Okay, that is very silly. Very, very silly. Okay, we lost a lot of the minor units. Good. Great. Let the nonsense begin. All right, so here's the strat, right? We do this. We put Legion of Wax up top. That lures Seraph to the top floor, and then we just fly away from him. Lol, bye. Delete that nerd. Actually, delete my own unit. Should have done this to Legion of Wax. Can still hit it. Easy game. Never had a problem in my life. Alright, I think we win. Can I explain the luring of Seraph? So, flying bosses will always, on the first turn, go to the highest floor that has a unit on it. So that way I can keep Seraph away from my battle line for one turn. Kind of nice. Does this work the way that I want it to? No, because they're in the wrong order. Wait. Like this. Yes, we get this guy back right away. Cool. Very cool. Silly too. $19 Ember. Everybody dies. Seraph, get out of here. Thank you. No one invited you. Yeah, stuff sure do be dying on the bottom floor. Love to see it. Okay, so the other thing I didn't mention with the Waxer Snuffer is that if we kill the Formless Child, we now get 2 units reformed, because it also doubles the Extinguish. So yeah, that's a thing. Down there. Nowhere for Little Fade to go. Alright, Little Fade, I have to dagger you. Actually, no, I have to dagger this guy. Talk. Get him. Oh yeah, and Little Fade is also getting double extinguish. I forgot about Little Fade too. Oh my good lord, the power. The actual power. It's nuts, man. Too strong. Yeah. just hardcast Inferno here? That's tempting. That is tempting. Beautiful. Alright, that'll absolutely destroy Seraph next turn. Little Fade does 664 damage. That's pretty good too. Keep you dazed. Yeah, this is super over. Full wave. Dead. Splitting on their own. He's got such big stats. They'll die. It's just one big man versus Seraph. I think double corruption would get him, but nope. Not fast enough. Ridiculous. Fight the Titans. Begin. Just trample, whatever, it's fine. Alright, we don't care about these sap curses really at all. I think we're gonna dazed entropy for a bit. Or Dominion, rather. It's the one up top. Dominion. No way to kill my own units on turn 1, sadly. It's a really bad draw for Molded. Oh well. Stop this damage. That means not playing this Legion of Wax. Is that correct? That can't be correct. No, let's undo. No, we have to play this Legion. It's gotta be mandatory. Get Pyre lights this way anyway. Sector shut. Sorry about that. Apologies for that interruption. That's good now, though. Let's see. So we definitely want a Formless Child, both of those nerds. Bonus points if I can do this first. At 0 cost. It's mostly fine. Not entirely fine, though. I could daze the Curse guy. Let's do that, actually. I see what I did wrong here. Fine, though, yeah? Not exactly. Then let's try this. That thing in the reform pool. Perfect. Now they both die. Good. And this has to kill the other guy, right? Yeah. Perfect. In fact, we get the Legion of Waxes right away. That was amazing. I should have done that differently, but this worked out, so I will not complain. Can I fly to any other floor? Nope. But I can overstack this floor and then play the other Wax Legion on top. Is that correct? Maybe. Little Fate is not dying now. It's okay. Let's do very silly things here. There we go. Excellent. They're all on the field. Good. Damage output is real. Okay, these entropy curses are getting played because most of our units just come back to life anyway and therefore reset the thingy. These take some hits for me. There we go. Good. I think I want to play the Horned Warrior. Actually, let's just kill this thing. I lied. Here. Some fun. Hooray. Get little fate, I guess. Then, yeah, looks like the other Titans are going down pretty fast here. Losing a lot of guys. Find Molded's back. Post-haste. That's true, we could use the Subsuming Blade on Dominion directly for good damage. True, actually. Ooh, we did not get any reform here. Ooh, spooky. But we're actually taking damage from savagery here with the burnout. So we can Lady the House to stop that. Should get, yeah, a few kills. But yeah, you're right. We can play these up here. Might as well. We can do the same thing with Inferno, actually. Good damage. Does make me want a tiresome climb here to stop the damage that we are receiving. Yeah, Entropy might be the last one to go here. Let's stop the damage. The longer the fight goes on, the more it should be in our favor. We have pretty good scaling here. Alright, they're huge. They've only got Burnout 2, though. It's alright. Good. Good. Probably even better if I just stab this. Try that. Actually, that was worse. Do well. More damage to the guy. Yeah, we scale like crazy. So I'm not worried about this fight in the slightest here. Stabbed. I think he's burnt out 3. Good. Be good as well. Get them all around the same time. Wow, the slaughter. What have you done to my poor Legion of Wax? That should be kill pretty soon, actually. killing them makes them only be more numerous. More powerful. Wow, those guys are strong now. 10 health on entropy. 10. So wait, we can Pyre Light, Dominion, and then Subsuming Blade Entropy. GG. I even saw the number go up. Went from 119 to 122 at the very end. GG. That's a fun run. Remnant wins. This is a really good card. Trigger units extinguish without killing it. It's a fun one. Hell yeah. Yeah, Waxer Snuffer definitely made that very silly at the end. I think it might have been a challenge without it. We wouldn't have had quite enough damage to kill everything before it got to the top. But, yeah, OP. OP! Very good. Well, Twitch chat, that's got to be it for me today. It's dinner time now. I'm hungry. We will be back at it tomorrow with more Spire and more MT2. So I hope to catch you all then. See you later, Funky Gornilla, Jubal the Lion, First Dane, Peace Outside, Fascinor, Miskatonic Blue, Valorant Sky, Flames Runer, Lyrical, and everybody else. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a very good one. Gonna throw a raid over to, of course, the illustrious Zeknar. Playing some Ironclad Ascension 20 Heart. Gets a heck yeah from me. Say hi to Zeknar for me. We're going to be co-casting on Saturday for a Ironclad seed competition, or seeded run competition. That's part of Pride with Friends. So Zeknar and I will be teaming up pretty soon. Can't wait. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, my friends. Have a good one. Bye-bye.